Ah. Damn, that was instant. All right. Hey, chat. What's going on? Yo, I got my GameCube controller for this. My wireless GameCube controller. So nice. All right, let's see if I can get this going. Signal into El Gato. Do what? There we go. No? Yeah, there it is. Perfect. Who's hearting this stream? I see you in there. I'm gonna add everybody into Discord. Thank you. I gotta add everybody. Yes. What's up, Wolfhound? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Oh, hey, look at that. Is that my bot saying that? That's kind of cool. I didn't know my bot timer worked here. In fact, I'm pretty sure I set my bot timer to work on not on this. Yes. How do I share my stream on YouTube? Hold on, there should be a way I could share this. Share. Copy. Paste. There. Now people can know. Well, well, well. What is this? Is that Abacus Maximus? I see. Mortal, hello. I forgot to change my name over here. Good. Crowy, what's going on, huh? Why you just sitting there? He's just sitting there looking at me. Like a weirdo. I gotta go pull the chicken out of the oven in a second. But first, one thing I have to do is Carbon, are you're on the Twitch? Well, the Twitch one worked over here too. Which, I mean, that's good, I guess. I'm stoked for Pokemon. Same. Dude, they released the Gen 10 starters, and they're all ugly, but they're cute ugly. You know what I mean? Like, they just look... I like them. I like them. Look, I liked Gen 7's cute ugly starters, too. It looks great. Listen to... No. Actually, Carbon, I was wondering if it would trigger on both, because I set it up for that. It did, so that's a good thing. Now that Twitch doesn't care about sharing chats, you know? But one thing I have to do. How do I change my name on here? I have no idea. Big dog. I guess your Google profile? Chat. I have to... I have to see. My hair's all oily today, chat. So I'm wearing this. I have to see... Okay. Virtual game cards added. Wonderful. Excellent. Let me see how loud this is. Hold on. It might be turbo blasting your ass. I have to see where I need to put my cam. Look at that. How beautiful. I forgot about this. It teaches you the buttons. Is it too loud or is it loud? Testing. What's up, Booklet? Kaylin Chan, hello. I want to start this one as a Nuzlocke. I can't wait to die. I mean, I could tell you the best team for a Nuzlocke. Because you're guaranteed Eevee and Lapras. You know what I mean? So you're guaranteed a Jolteon and a Lapras. Which those two Pokemon pretty much fucking wipe the Elite Four. Like, very well. Bruno cannot stand up to Lapras. And Jolteon just completely shits on Lorelei. You know? Chat, it's telling me the buttons. In a world which you are about to enter, you will embark on a grand adventure with you as the hero. Speak to people and check things wherever you go. Be it towns, roads, or caves. Gather information and hints from every source. A rice bunny, W test. New paths will open, but blah, we know. I know this. Burr! Yo, look who it is. The retconned guy. It's Professor Oak. Is this too loud? Do I need to down the volume in this? A little bit. I can just pull it down like this. How about that? Is that better? Is that better? Gonna be lurking while working. Have fun. Absolutely. Is that better, chat? What are we sitting at here? This makes me feel old. It's good. Don't worry. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. People affectionately refer to me as the Pokemon Professor. They retconned him. He's not in the games anymore. Unless he's in Winds and Waves. I hope it's going to be good. It gets loud, then quiet. Yeah, but I turned it down, right? For myself, I study Pokemon as a profession. W. Chat. Which model do I want? I can either be Red or I could be Leaf. I think, because I don't think they let you pick your rival. Right? Blue. I'm playing LeafGreen. Is it still good? Like, is the volume still good, chat? Or is it too loud? I like how this is just a straight up port though, right? Like this is just like right in there. Chat, let's play as Red. Oh!
Oh, yeah, my man.
Yeah, good talk.
Where do you start with? Homie, I'm a professor, Professor Connie. You may not know this about me, but I'm a postmaster. You.
Are you, Kona? Chat, my name is gonna be Dan. I hit the wrong button. Select for lowercase. Dude, look at that. This is when they had lowercase. I didn't know we could do Kona on YouTube. Yeah, it's through tips. Maybe. Oh, no! This is gonna be chat, right? This has to be chat. I have to beat your ass in a Pokemon battle, chat, every time. It's a wee bit loud, but not awful. Check this out. What if I just come back there? Huh? What about that? Is that good for you? Smell you later. Yeah, right. You're gonna lose this fight. Need to set it to the hardest difficulty? They don't do that in Pokemon. Oh, I am gonna. Hold on. I will do set style and not shift style though. Yo, look at this Super Nintendo or this Nintendo, this NES. Dan played with the NES. Okay, it's time to go. Excellent. Wonderful. What would you like to do? Take an item. You always start out with a potion in the box. Bro doesn't even remember his own grandson's name. Yeah, he sucks. L grandson. Chat, before we start. Look, it's Mom! All boys leave home Sunday. Okay. I wonder if she says the same thing if you pick a girl. Professor Oak next door was looking for you. Okay, so hold on. An item in the bag can be registered to select. All right, good. Excellent. Options. Text speed, fast. Shit, I am hitting all the wrong buttons. Battle style, set. Frame, sound mono, stereo. Oh, that's nice. And actually, I can hear a difference. That's pretty good. I miss playing Pokemon. It's only $20 on the Switch. Chat, I gotta go pull the chicken out real fast. Enjoy Pallet Town for a second, okay? Be right back. Oh, I don't have a Switch? Well, I mean, there are other ways to play this. Legally, of course. You know? You can even do it on your phone. Legally, of course. Alright, chat. This is Pallet Town. Only 2 people live here. 3, actually. Well, I don't know where. I just always assume as a kid in Pallet Town, like, the other houses were, like, through the woods or something. You know what I mean? Because I was like, why are there only 2 kids here? Right? And where does Professor Oak live? In the lab? Hey, wait! Don't go out! With student loans, what should this one be named? Run, Ender. It's unsafe. Wild Pokemon live in tall grass. You need your own Pokemon for your protection. I know. Come here with me. Excellent. Thanks. Anxiety fits? Yeah, it does. Come on, Juge. Ugh. There you go, buddy. Chat! Gramps, I'm fed up with waiting. Chat, calm down. Stop. Let me think. Oh, that's right. I told you to come. Just wait. Here, Dan. These are 3 Pokemon here. There are 3 Pokemon here. Haha. Kobe, what do you want? What do you want, buddy? What you trying to do, huh? What you trying to do? Are you getting Professor Oak? What's the deal? Come on. Are you coming over here? You can hop down here. Alright, do whatever you want. Fine. Haha! The Pokemon are held inside these Pokeballs. When I was young, I was a serious Pokemon trainer. But now in my old age, I have only these 3 left. You can have one. Go on, choose. Chat, who am I picking? Who am I picking? Am I picking Charmander, Bulbasaur, or Squirtle? I will tell you, they're all good. They're all pretty good. Who do I want to pick? I want to pick Bulbasaur. I want Bulbasaur, chat. Because if I go with Bulbasaur, I could just choose Arcanine. Yeah, they're all good. Pikachu's not in this. Bulba's very good. Yeah, Venusaur is still one of the best starters, if not the best starter, in my opinion. Just like, do I want to give Bulbasaur a nickname? No, I'm not going to do that. That'll take too long. I'll take this one then. Excellent. They intentionally, you remember when they used to pick the one that was good against you, and now they pick the one that's, like, bad against you? Let's fight! I have to kick my rival's ass. Gratstan, your rival. Let me know if I end your run. Don't kill me. I might. Alright, chat. You're about to lose. Plus in post-game, I think you get Entei. I think so. But Entei, I'm not gonna lie, the dogs aren't very... Like, Suicune was the best dog competitively. But, like, they're slow. And they don't have a decent stat spread. I've never had a Pokemon battle. Oh, no, they're telling me about the battle. So, chat, let me ask you something. Do you mind if their names, like the enemies, like, Pokemon are cut off up top like that? Like, you know it's a Charmander, right? Try battling and see for yourself. All right, I got it. It's going to be easy. I'm just going to use Tackle. Chat, it's not. Oh, that's fucked up. Nice try, chat. Okay. Actually got the crit. Actually got the crit, chat. Get out of here. Why the fuck did they say those dogs were so fast that they run away, but they're slow? Yeah, I don't know. Chat would crit? Yeah. Yo, you know what we were talking about in Discord? So the Winds and Waves starters were shown by the Pokemon Company. And it's a fire dog, it's a grass bird, and this is the second grass bird, right? And it's a fucking wet lizard. Again, it's a water lizard or amphibian. There has never been a fish starter. They literally have a fucking seal and a duck before they have a fish starter. Yes. They had an alligator or crocodile before they had a fish starter. There has never been a fish starter. What the fuck? There isn't even an octopus starter. There has never been. What is that about, chat? You picked the wrong Pokemon. No, you just got clapped. Well, you almost beat me because of a crit, but all right. If you win, you earn prize money. Your Pokemon will grow. Battle other trainers and make your Pokemon strong. All right, chat. We're on our way. Because for fish, you can't replace Magikarp, Feebas, and Melodic are beautiful. Oh, hold on. We got to get the map. You can totally go through the whole game without the map. You know that, right? Daisy is your rival's sister, I think? I think you have to get it when you come back. I would like a beta Pokemon. Yeah. Or, like, this is the other thing, too. There has not been another dragon starter. Or pseudo-dragon, like Charizard. Why? Make a fucking water dragon. Charizard is mid. Like, Charizard Y was a real bastard in, you know, Gen 6 and Gen 7. But, other than that, we might lose this fight, chat. Hold on. This Pidgey might be doing... Oh, never mind. It doesn't have Gust yet. Or does it have Gust? Pidgey? Yeah, you haven't seen Pidgey and Rattata in a long time in the games, huh? What up, pimp? Hi, I work at the Pokemart. It's part of a convenient chain selling all sorts of items. Please visit us in Viridian City. I know, I'll give you a sample here. Thanks, man. Chat, we got a free potion. Weird to see someone playing this obscure trash game. Oh boy, do I have some news for you. I think it learns it at level 6. It might. I know they changed it in FireRed and LeafGreen. Like what levels it learns things. A critical hit! Why couldn't I have that against y'all when I was battling you guys? A double crit? Yo, that Pidgey was destined to lose. Right? There it is. I've won the game. I've won the game. The single most annoying fucking move. Leech Seed. Well, that's not true. Sand Attack. There's a reason why, like, accuracy debuffs are generally not allowed in competitive. In various competitive formats. Leech Seed time, baby. We've seeded the Pidgey. Dude, remember, it's percentage based too. So, like, if you Leech Seed a Wailord or something, you're getting a lot of HP back. Pick Bulbasaur in game, I forgot. But it's consistent with reality, I guess. Yup. Yup. It's time. Oh no. Did it use Sand Attack, chat? It better not have. I'm gonna use my potion. Things I will never miss. Sand Attack spam. It was the worst. Sand Attack and Double Team is so fucking stupid. Smoke Screen. Accuracy play was so bad. I think everyone hates Sand Attack with a passion, you know? Alright, Bulbasaur, let's go. Chat, I'm playing on my GameCube controller, so it just feels really nice. Back in the day, you remember how they had like the Game Boy Advance disc thing? Where you could play Game Boy Advance games and Game Boy games on your GameCube? Excellent. That's what this feels like again. I'm also playing on my GameCube controller. It felt right to do it. It does. Hey, you came from Pallet Town. How the fuck did you know? You know Professor Oak, right? Yeah, his order came in. Can I get you to take it to him? Did we ever find out what Oak's parcel is, chat? I always thought it was the Pokedex, but it's not because you can see the Pokedex on the back counter before you give him the parcel. You know what I mean? I thought it was the GS ball. Was the GS ball Heart Gold Soul Silver? Isn't it Pokeballs? I don't know. I remember he gives you Pokeballs, but not in the original. I don't think you get free Pokeballs in the original, do you? See, look, they're chilling back there, the Pokedexes. See? It's like an encyclopedia, the pages are blank. Also, actually, hold on. This man is a Pokemon professor. I don't know how long he's been a professor. How the fuck does he have no pages? Not even the starters in the Pokedex. Take your parcel, big dog. Oh, it's the custom Pokeball. I had it on order. Thank you. Which one? Which one? Which custom Pokeball? Yo, what's up, chat? I almost forgot. What did you call me for? Oh, right. I have a quest for you two. Oh, thanks. Excellent. The Oak Ball? Yeah. The Oak Ball. Actually, so I remember, I don't think in the original he said it was a custom ball, but remember in Gen 2 you got special Pokeballs. So I think they just added the dialogue in this. Yo, what's up, Kirara? How you doing? Here are some tools for catching wild Pokemon. Thank you. Dan received 5 Pokeballs. Dan put the Pokeballs in the Pokeballs pocket. Chat, normal is physical in this, right? I'm pretty sure normal is physical. Playing FireRed right now? There you go. How am I? I'm good. I got chicken in the slow cooker. I had to bake the rest of the chicken because, you know, I didn't want to waste it. It's a good day. So I want you two to fulfill my dream for me. Get moving, you two. This is a great undertaking in Pokemon history. All right, Gramps, leave it all to me. So I have a question. You can't trade online in this, right? Like you can't, I can't get Alakazam, Machamp, Gengar, and fucking, how am I blanking on this? Golem? I can't get those? La 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 la, chat sucks! By the way, I just want you guys to know, in the original Red and Blue or Red and Green, you were originally supposed to fight you're supposed to battle Professor Oak. After you beat the Pokemon League, it was a hidden battle, which some people can like glitch and do. That Squirtle will be a Blastoise, and he's gonna be harder than any other trainer. But you can't do it in this one, for whatever reason. The most absolute mid-Squirtle I've ever seen. We're soft rolling. Well, let me see. Hold on, what's mine? Can I see the stats? What's my nature? Timid nature? Well, I mean, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Now do I get the map? Gotta put my snake plant outside for some sun during my lunch. Do it. Malevolent, my stats are 12, 13, 16, 17, and 13. That's not so bad. Well, water is special in this too, right? Maybe that's why that Squirtle sucks. Yeah. Yo, how'd you miss? Chat, they don't have the IV checker in this one, do they? Or is that some dude on an island? Oh, dude, you get to go to the Sevi Islands in this to catch the Gen 3 Mons as well. Gen 2 and Gen 3 Mons. I forgot. Let's go, baby. Evolution types are special. Yeah, so water, electric, fire. I mean, that Jolteon's just the best choice. As far as, like, the main game goes, if you're trying to beat the main game, Jolteon just... how the fuck you gonna beat Jolteon? It's fast, and it's got good special attack. Dude, even Kadabra. Like, if you can't get an Alakazam, Kadabra's base speed in this is, like, what, 100? And its a special attack is 120? That's still phenomenal for a not fully evolved Pokemon. Crazy good. Okay, chat. I have to catch... You know what? I just realized something. I haven't run into a single Rattata. What? Can't get evolved Crobat until you get to Sevi Islands? Yeah, none of it. You can't get anything. Like, Gen 1 is locked, essentially. Yo, this... Where's the... There you go. It's the coffee guy. I just want to talk to him real fast. This was the guy that started the easiest Missigno method when you were a kid. That you knew of before all the rest of the, like, computer hacks came out for the original Red and Blue. Weed. The good news is, though, Mankey is no longer, locked in this. So if you started with Charmander, you can go catch a Mankey or a Nidoran male. I think you can catch it. Yeah, Nidoran male. Over by, we'll go there. By the Pokemon League. The hallway smells like someone shit their pants and tried to hide it with cologne. Help? What? Yo, the Teachy TV. If there's something you don't understand, watch that. It will teach you about the basics of being a Pokemon trainer. Why are we an old man? He was showing you how to catch Pokemon. Alright, chat, let's go over here. So this is, in red version, you can catch a Mankey over here. If you couldn't get the Mankey, you get a Nidoran male. Ah! It's that guy. Ah! Fight, tackle. Ooh. Chat, is that exactly half HP? Don't kill it. Ah, damn it, I crit it. Well, I typoed Squirtle's name. Ho's name is now Clordance. What? Clordance? I like it. W Clordance. Yo, speaking of Mankey. There it is, chat. Hopefully it stays in the ball. You're gonna put the doggos outside. The two olders been snoozing for 4 hours. There you go. Done. Easy Mankey. Chat, I want to get a Nidoran male though. Extremely quick to anger. It could be docile one moment, then thrashing away the next instant. The pig monkey Pokemon. Is speed still tied to critical hits in this gen, or I do away with that? I think this is still... Crit is tied to speed. They might have done... Hold on. I have to look it up now. Because I know they implemented focus energy too. Like the new version for focus energy. Is crit tied to speed in Pokemon FireRed and LeafGreen? Is critical hit chance tied to speed in Pokemon FireRed and LeafGreen? No. They did away with it. That was in red, blue, and yellow. As of Generation 3, it uses a different system. The fixed chance is 1/16. High crit moves such as Razor... Yeah, so they did away with it. You just have a base chance of 1/16 and then other moves buff it. I gotta catch this Rattata. Oh, shit. Chat, am I gonna KO this? I don't think I'll KO. I'm gonna throw a ball, just in case. I gotta see. Yeah, in Gen 1, Focus Energy made your crits worse if you had a high-speed Pokemon. Chat, we got the rat. Bites anything when it attacks. Small and very quick. It is a common sight in many places. Greetings, what up? Sharp, how you doing? No, we're not going to nickname the Reddit. We're not nicknaming it. Come on, give me a Nidoran male. No! I don't want a Mankey. I do want to fight, though. Damn, I am hitting crits. Look at me. That 6%, that 1/16 is pretty good for me now. Could be naming Pokemon after chat. You're my rival. Why would I do that? Why? So I could leave you in the box and never use you? Like, you think I'm gonna use a Mankey? To fight the Elite Four? No! We help and hinder. Yeah, that's true. Chat, I just want the Nidoran male. Never mind. It's Mankeys only. I tell you what. I'll forego Nidoran male for now. I won't use a Nidoking. I'll use a fucking Rhydon. Rhydon still got a crazy move pool. Chad, do we got the running shoes in this? Not yet. Oh, a Spearow. Fearow is one of bench warmer Pokemon I've always wanted to be good. Oh, this thing's got Peck, doesn't it? Oh, it's got Growl. Okay. Just one more battle, I'm sure. Okay, now, you need to quit this, Spearow! I'm throwing a ball at it. There's no point in hitting it. Yeah, is it? Maybe Peck is level 7. Cole, you might be right. Eats bugs in grassy areas. It has to flap its short wings at high speed to stay airborne. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna go heal up. I'm one crit away from having to use a Mankey. They're not gonna give me that Nidoran male, are they? Can we name the Mons after chat? You know what? Fine. But if I hear you sob like a pussy about not being used, I'm gonna stop. Poor Mankey. I'm not gonna use a Mankey. I don't want to use a Mankey. I want... No! That's a Mankey! No, not you, Amy. I definitely want the levels, though. I can't win that fight up top yet. Oh my god. Dude, they don't exist. I'm doing gym leaders with no super effective moves. Brock, does Brock know any rock type moves in this game, or is it all Bide? He knows rock type moves. Rock throw. Wait, you're doing no super effective moves? You're not gonna win. Unless you overlevel your Pokemon. No, you can win, actually. Overlevel your Pokemon. Because unless you hit a rock type with nothing you get, or yeah, you're fucked at Brock. Actually, you're fucked at Brock. Now that I think about it, you can't use double kick. You can't use low sweep. You can't use karate chop or whatever Mankey has. You can't use any grass. You can't use any water. And rock resists literally everything else you get until this point. I'm pretty sure. Oh, you're playing with level limits? I don't know if you'll get past Brock. If he hits you with Bide, you're gonna lose. I mean, Leech Seed. You could always Leech Seed. You could try to burn it if you have a fire type. Like, you know, you'll have to stall it. But if I do think about it, you'll have to lower its defense drastically. But like, in this gen, Onix has the highest base defense until you unlock Gen... No, even in Gen 3, Onix has the highest base defense. And, well, of course, Steelix, but... This man out here lowering my defenses. Yeah, you might, yeah, you might lose that instantly. Alright, chat. I'm not going to be able to get... It's not going to give me a Nidorino male right now. I really want either a Nidoking or a Nidoqueen. But, you know. The difference is in stats. Nidoking, I think, has 10 more offensive stats. Nidoqueen has 10 more defensive stats. So... I'm sure I'll only catch Pidgey and Spearow too. Yeah. I don't think you're going to be able to do that. Unless you get lucky and Brock does not use Bide. Well, no, because if you get hit with a rock throw, you're dead. Like, you're... Right, chat? They released a Pikachu plushie with the color palette and graphic style of the original Game Boy. Good. Oh, wait. Oh, we gotta battle our rival. Hold on. I almost forgot. We have to battle our rival. That might be a problem, now that I think about it, though. Hold on. Let me see if I can catch... Not Mankey. Everything I catch is gonna be weak rock aside from Clardense and a Rattata if I get one. Onyx's defense is 160. Yeah, you're not gonna win that, bro. I'm trying to think. I'll tell you what, actually. Oh no, you can't hit it with any moves Pikachu has. It doesn't know any ground moves other than Sand Attack, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, big dog, I don't think you got it. Because you won't get a Clefable or a Clefairy in Mountain Moon. You know what? Actually, hey. No, because you're not ground type yet with a Nidoran male or female. Nah, yeah, you're screwed, homie. Nothing you get in the forest is gonna do you any good either. You can't get any ground types, really. I don't think I'm catching a Nidoran male or female here. Am I using any special rules on this? I probably just do a straight run. I do have my stuff set to shift instead of set. I'm sorry, set instead of shift. Here, let me look at my Pokemon. Level 9, level 4. I'm gonna swap my Spearow. Because I'm going to have to take out that Pidgey first that he has. Oh, that's my select? Okay. But yeah. It says Nidoran isn't on this route. That's fine. If anything, I got some good levels. I think his Pokemon's level 9, isn't it? It's like 8, 9? Or is it 7 and... I don't remember what they did here. Pidgey. Oh, it might be 9 and 11. Oh, shit. Fight. Peck. Oh! I'm good. I got 2 pecks off, chat. We're fine. I'm gonna send out Bulbasaur. What the fuck? My Bulbasaur was weaker than my Spearow? Well, yeah, I mean, I guess special, right? I got the crit. There it is, baby. Level 10. Give me that whip. Alright, now this is the problem. We might lose this fight, chat. I'm just saying. Let's go ahead and sack Rattata. So I can pivot to Mankey. Ah, damn, I thought I could tank the hit. Wasn't happening. Don't kill me in one hit. We're good. I'm gonna cut this dude's defense in half. Please don't die! We're good. We're good. Okay. Alright. Maybe we'll get lucky, chat. My Bulbasaur is in pretty rough shape. Vine Whip's not gonna do shit. I'm not gonna Leech Seed. I'm gonna tackle. Oh, dude, he's trying to get me on the Ember. Look at the defense, though. Look at the defense, though. Thick Bulba. See? Chat is kicking my ass? No, what? I literally threw out a bunch of bench warmers so I could pump the experience into Bulbasaur. Do what? I heard the Pokemon League is crawling with tough trainers. I have to figure out how to get past them. Just win. That's how you get past them. Stupid. Alright, let's see if I can remember where the hidden item is, chat. Is it right here? I can't remember. We should be able to get something around here. Maybe that was in the original. Maybe it's down here. What a path, bro. Oh. Maybe not. Got that Bulba booty? Yeah. Sure, Dan. That was literally the plan. Oops. I'm trying to think. You know what I could go with, chat? I'm not going to run Jolteon, Flareon, or Vaporeon in this. You know what I should do? I should run a Raichu. Raichu kind of good, too. Well, what the fuck? If Nidorann's not in that route anymore, where's Nidoran? Did they put it in the forest in this? Raichu kind of glass cannon, so is Jolteon, though. That's like the whole point. You want to be able to sweep Lorelei. YouTube, why is chat so weird? I don't know. Why is it, what you mean, why is it weird? Oh! Get pecked. Get pecked by my far superior peck. Change from top chat to live chat? Oh, yeah. You have to change to live chat. Like, you'll see it. Burb, yeah. Burb there. Alright, let's go. I don't think there's anything for me to get here yet. Right? I think this is... Have you caught one? You know what? Actually, chat, I got a nuclear take. Raticate ain't so bad in this. Super Fang kind of fucking broken. This is Kroby music. This is meme music. Let's do it, baby. Yo, a Caterpie! Fight. Peck. That's right, chat. A Kroby makey duet? Yeah. You know what I didn't do either, chat? I didn't buy any more balls. I need to go back and buy balls. Chat, who wants to be Caterpie? Nettles, you love bugs. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna make that. Poor Nettles. Chat, who Super Fang still OP? Yeah. I can't believe they put picture in picture behind a paywall. What is picture in picture? I'll be the bug. Got you, Cole. Its short feet are tipped with suction pads that enable it to tirelessly climb slopes and walls. Hunter. Can I fit this? Cole. Perfect. Look at that. It fits. All right, let me go back to the let me go back. Oh, where the video keeps playing when you go to a different window or app? Are you on Windows 11? Yeah, they do have that lock behind a paywall, don't they? Another Twitch W, they'll let me do it? That's true. Yo, did you see? Oh man, chat, did you see what they're doing? Like some people are experiencing with ads on Twitch. When if there's an ad that pops up and you tab out of that that video, it stops the fucking video and makes you watch the ad. They're experimenting with that shit. Did you see that? Bro, I am dead serious. They are making it less and less user-friendly. Ew, that is disgusting. They want to make sure you watch the ad. That is filthy, dude. Oh my god. Wait, Pokeballs. I almost forgot to buy. Wait, what? Yeah. So some people are getting hit with the, hey, come back screen. It's like an orange screen that shows up. And if you, like let's say you're watching Twitch. If you click out or tab out to another tab while an ad is running, it'll pause the fucking ad and make you watch the whole ad before you can watch the stream again. I just have Prime so I don't get ads. Prime? I thought you meant Turbo, right? I got Turbo. I don't get ads either. Chat, let's buy Pokeballs. 15 balls, baby. And an antidote. Whack? Yeah. So if you click off the ad, it won't play until you come back. Yeah. That is disgusting on Twitch's part. I'm tired. You're fine, Meat Suit. That's ass because it's a second screen experience. Yes. Well, they want you to get Turbo. They want you to sub or get. They want that extra revenue. Whereas, like, yes, as like my primary, streamer money, yay, that's my job. But like, dude, even that's too much. Yo, what's up, pimpin'? What you doing in here? I was throwing Pokeballs to catch Pokemon and I ran out. That's why you can never have too many Pokeballs. I agree. Ah! A potion. Yo, a weed god! Chat, who wants to be Weedle? Notice your video is muted. Here's the audio for this ad. How did you break out of that? IB Pointy Bug? Alright. There is no way you actually broke out of that, you bastard. Excuse me. I also dislike how easy it is to accidentally be in the past on YouTube. I don't even know how to do that, so... You're messing with alchemy. You gotta quit that. I don't know what you're doing. Often found in forests eating leaves that has a sharp stinger on its head that injects poison. You have a nickname to Weedle? Yeah, Meat Suit. There we go. If you pause the stream or leave the app open, it stays where you left off. What? Oh. Man, I wonder if that's a setting you can turn off. That sounds like a setting you should be able to just disable. Whoever thought of this idea is the same type of person who demands cameras be on during the team's meetings. Look, this is it, okay? I've said this from the beginning. If they are having problems monetizing Twitch, then what they need to do, they did it with their staff. What they need to do is purge inactive partner accounts. One, if they're not streaming or earning like money or anything, purge them. Two, also they didn't have the dimorphism in this for Pikachu. The tail's not a heart. Two, what they could fucking do is lower the cost of subs. Sub revenue was not above things like bit revenue and ad revenue on Twitch as far as total earnings. So like, if they just lower the cost of subs again, more people would sub again. It's so simple. Ooh, that was a crit? Hold on, I'm gonna... Ah! I got hit with static. Oh, Spearo's dead. That's a dead-ass Spearow, chat. Never mind, I'm good. Peck again. Hit it. Okay, I'm gonna throw a ball. Chat, who wants to be my Pikachu? Never mind. Yo, stop it. Stop growling! Just let me hit you! To them, lowering costs is a no-no no matter how much sense it makes. It's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Like, I will say Dan Clancy as CEO has done some good things for Twitch, but he's also done some really fucking dumb things for Twitch. Like, really dumb things. It's so strange. We're using the next Pokemon, chat. Camus! How goes the Pokemoning? We're good. Chat demanded I named Pokemon after them, so I'm just gonna leave their ass in the box. Yes! I got a Pikachu. Kirara, you wanna be, wait, I want, well, Mortal said they wanna be Pikachu first, so we'll do Mortal Fire as Pikachu. Mouse Pokemon. When several of these Pokemon gather... I just noticed something. Chat, can you see the M? No, you can't. What in the hell? Anyway. Yes. Mortal Fire. Don't lose. Alright, I'm gonna go get that Pikachu. Because that Pikachu is gonna be... I'm gonna do a Raichu. Ain't no M, that's a high H? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's go snag the Pikachu. Chat, did they keep the level 11 Pidgeotto in this in the Viridian in this remake? I remember that was in Pokemon Yellow. Or was it level 9? I can't remember, but you can catch a Pidgeotto in Viridian Forest. I hope not. Why, you gonna get your ass beat? Let's put the bugs up. Sorry, Cole. Sorry, Meat Suit. Put up the Rattata too. I'm not gonna use the Rattata. Mankey, I can continue to use. I need it as fodder. Mortal Fire. All right. I can't wait to play. I have to play LeafGreen. I can't read LeafGreen later tonight. We're playing LeafGreen now. I got both of them, FireRed and LeafGreen. I don't know, I might do something with FireRed at some point. You know? Oh, before I forget, I do want to save. I need to train up this Pikachu. It knows Thunder Shock, right? It has static. What's its nature? Rash? Yeah, whatever. It doesn't have to be perfect, chat. Chat, it's gonna be March. Y'all think it's time to take down my Christmas tree? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. What? It could just be Marchmas. Gotta wait for July, then take it down? Oh. Yo, we paralyzed that Rattata. That's the other reason I wanted to train this thing up. Because if I can paralyze, we got it. What's my favorite Pokemon in this game? Gen 1, my favorite Pokemon. Probably Venusaur. It's either Lapras or Venusaur. I really liked Lapras as a kid. I thought Lapras was so fucking cool. But Venusaur was the... So, I got the funny story. When I was a kid, you know when you go to Lavender Town and you find the ghost tower? And the issue that I ran into is I didn't know where the fuck to go to find the self-scope because there wasn't any clear direction. I was stuck there for long enough to train my Venusaur up to level 70. I didn't know what the fuck to do. Yo, who wants to be Metapod? Great. Excellent. The bastard's defense rose. I got hella stuck in the Seafoam Islands. I want to be Staryu. I do get Staryu in this. Alright, chat. I'm going to catch this bug. Who wants to be a bug? Is Shedinja in this? Not until the Sevi Islands. So, not in the main story. I will name Lapras after you. Yeah, it's either Venusaur or Lapras. I really like those two Pokemon. Give a nickname to Metapod. Chat, does anybody want to be Metapod? I'm on LeafGreen, Cole. I'm doing LeafGreen, so I get Slowbro, Staryu, Victory Bell. Chat, does anybody want to be Metapod? I don't want any bug. Alright, so Nettles. No. I'm kidding, Nettles. Metapod should honestly be Christine? No. What? YouTube Premium is low-key worth it for me. I think they increased the price to 20 bucks. I just don't use it enough. That's why I got Twitch Turbo instead. I'll take it. Witchy Lil Crow. What if I just do Witchy Crow? I don't know if, Witchy... Yeah, I gotta do Witchy Crow. Because otherwise, the little won't fit. Witchy Crow it is. I can't watch Dana read fanfic. I'll have to break out my iPad. Wait, hold on. You're reading fanfic on the computer? You're brave. What if you're reading something raunchy? What? A Kakuna! Chat, who wants to be Kakuna? I'm catching all these bastards. What? Everybody is getting caught. My phone? What? No, whip out the iPad. Leave the phone running, whip out the iPad. Or put me on the iPad and whip out the phone, you know? I was gonna say, you better be keeping it private. The last thing you need is sultry sopping, and then, like, someone reads that. Yo, Kakuna, stop hardening. Didn't realize we were doing a Professor Oak's challenge. What's Professor Oak's challenge? If the bee isn't Christine, I don't know what is. There's... You want the bee to be Christine? I'm not naming Kakuna. I'm not naming... You just want me to get in trouble. Does anybody want Kakuna? If not, I will put it up. Chuck Tingle? What? Fill the Pokedex as much as possible before each gym badge? Oh, I'm just catching shit. All right, last call for the Kakuna. 5, 4, 3, 2. No Kakuna. I don't take the ones. We don't even count to 1. No one likes Kakuna. Ooh, look, a ball. Motherfucker! Give me the ball! No, and now I'm gonna get poisoned. Wait, is this the gen where poison won't KO your Pokemon? Didn't they take that out in this gen? Or was that Gen 4? No, it will? Okay, alright. It was Gen 4 then. Well, it's a good thing I got that antidote. Oh, good. Another Pokeball. Bag. Not the Teachy TV. Let's go ahead and use the antidote. Alright. Let's go, chat. What's my favorite Pokemon gen? Personally, my favorite gen to play was Gen 3, was Emerald. I loved Pokemon Emerald. I loved the scenery in Emerald, the music in Emerald. I loved Emerald. I think the best is Heart Gold, Soul Silver, though. There's so much content in Gen 4 Heart Gold and Soul Silver that it is just a fucking stunning game. Great game. There has not been a Pokemon game as good as Heart Gold and Soul Silver. But I think Gen 3 was my... I loved Moss Deep Space Station. I loved the oceans going to the... like, you know... what was that tree town, chat? The tree town. I loved the village on the middle of the ocean. I loved it all. It was so cool. Gen 3 was so good. Rayquaza... Groudon, Kyogre, Fortree City. Thank you. Yes, it was Fortree City. Oh, we got a battle, chat. You ready? Hey, you have Pokemon. Come on. Let's battle them. All right. I think Gen 3 was like so fucking good. Gen 4 was phenomenal too. I loved Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. I loved seeing Jubilife City and like 2.5D. I did. I truly did think that Gen 4 was just incredible. Prior to Heart Gold and Soul Silver. And then Heart Gold and Soul Silver came out and it was, dude. My Mankey is calm nature. Throw it away. Gen 3 had a lot of good Pokemon. Yeah. There's one travesty though, and I will always say this about Gen 3. I cannot believe that the Pokemon Tropius is as bad as it is. That is a non-evolution fucking palm leaf Ranto that has bananas on its neck, and it is not good. I don't know why. It is so bad. It has like 399 base stat total. It just has HP. It is not a good Pokemon. Brock might destroy ye? Dude, if you can't use super effective moves, I don't know. You're gonna have to tail whip the shit out of that thing. Chat, we're tagging out. Yo, what up, Gits? Sceptile still lost the girl to it. Lost the girl to it? Huh? It deserves more love for being a cool Pokemon design. I agree. Like, it has one gimmick, and that's fucking Harvest. But, like, it's 4 times weak to ice, it's weak to fire, it's weak to rock. Like, it's just got too many weaknesses. It has too many weaknesses to be that low of a base stat total. Bulbasaur it is, baby. Wait, do I have another antidote? I don't know if I do. Oh no, chat. Someone's about to die. Mortal, you might have to pass. Ah! There you are. See? That's what happens. Yo, you can't jam out if you're a Pokemon trainer. What? What is that dialogue? Doug? Oh, yeah. Ain't no fucking Doug. Tackle. No! I'm good. I can't get poisoned. Bulbasaur's poison type. Look at that level 11 bulb. Yo, why does this guy collect Weedles? I have faith in Clarence. Yeah, you're gonna have to tail whip the shit out of that. I mean, you have to figure, so you have to think of it mathematically. 2 tail whips is half defense. So whatever that Onix's defense is, cut it in half. If you can get 4 tail whips off, it'll take it down to 1/3. At most, you can get it down to 1/4 with 6 tail whips, but you have to live that long. That's the problem. I was about to say, you better not send out another Weedle. Well, chat, I'm going to have to Leech Seed this guy because he's going to harden, and I'm not going to be able to beat him. I'm sacking it to the Onix while tail whipping. Well, don't forget he's got Geodude with Defense Curl, too. So, you know, plan for that as well. I'm gonna have to stall this bastard out, chat. Really, I'm just stalling him out for the HP. Because I don't have any more potions. And I've got a couple more trainer battles. Come on, baby. Suck! I will say, though, that was pretty good. That was a pretty good Leech Seed. Based on the family room TV, there better not be a hockey game on tonight. Oh, it's going to be so good. I remember, that's why I'm using the GameCube controller we were talking about earlier. I remember playing it on the GameCube, like, Game Boy and Game Boy Advance, like, slot that you put underneath the GameCube to play those games. I remember playing it on the TV as a fucking kid. It was phenomenal. Damn, look at that level up. I get Ivysaur at 14, right? Camo, tell me you saw the Gen 10 announcement. Oh! Mortal, you were too late. I've been trying to explain to my parents why this game is one they need to see me play. Because it's generational. Yeah, I did. I love the lizard. The gecko. I like it. Like, they're all ugly cute, but I love it. Like, flat wide is always better than tall wide. Like, for example, Inteleon looked like shit. It was flat tall. No one likes flat tall. I like flat wide. Goofy looking flat wide, way better. I mean, look at Dragapult. Dragapult's flat wide, bro. Here, I'm gonna run from this so I can survive the battle. Lizard is so good. I like it. Flat wide, chat. The gen looks pretty. I am excited because it looks so, it reminds me of, and I mentioned this in Discord. Do you remember when we played the new Pokemon Snap? It reminds me of the sea levels. Like, that shit was so good, dude. Oh my god, it was so good. That's what it reminds me of. I think the music might knock both my parents out. That's true. It does. It looks so fucking good. I loved that aspect of it. Ah! Chat, we got a potion. I'm sure they'll dig the SS and music. Yeah. Going up. Hey, wait up. What's the hurry? Why the rush? Where's your mom's house? Shut up, idiot. Yo, it's Weed God. No, not Weed God. I missed. Shit. The art looks amazing. It does look really good. I really like the trainer outfits. Chat. It's gonna be tough for me to choose that starter. I like the gecko. I like the Brount looks all right with his little eyebrow. The dog just looks like a Pomeranian. I feel like it was time for a fire dog starter though. They had a fire cat starter. They had a fire chicken starter. They had a fire pig starter before a fire dog. It was time. It was time. So, it just looks like a Pomeranian though. You know what actually it looks like? Chat, did you ever see in Cassette Beasts, there was a fire dog that's a Pomeranian. It's called like Pom Bomb or something. I can't remember what it's called. It looks a lot like that. Like that design looks very familiar, but it's a Pomeranian, so there's not much you could do with it, you know, as far as designs go. Have you noticed the skinny trees on the roadside? They can be cut down by a special Pokemon move. Yeah, because we haven't invented axes yet. Many Pokemon live only in forests and caves. You need to be persistent. Look, everybody get different kinds. Okay. All right. Do you know the evolution cancel technique? Yeah. I don't think I'll get it, but if I do, it would be the first time I picked a water starter. I'm getting it. I got to. I gotta buy a fucking Switch 2 for it. Now we have 2 grass bird starters. Look. Grass bird starters are cute. But I feel like every gen, there's been a cuter starter. There just has. Like Gen 10, I gotta pick Gekwa. I gotta pick it. The only time I went away from choosing my usual grass starter, and that was Totodile. I'm not gonna lie, I genuinely think that Feraligatr was the best of the design of Gen 2. Typhlosion was neat. Big ass like fire weasel or whatever the hell it was supposed to be. But a crocodile. A crocodile. Like a beefy crocodile. Bro. I don't have anything in here, right? No, I don't think I do. I haven't got anything good. Yo, what up, pimp? What? Team Rocket is at Mount Moon, huh? I'm on the phone. Scram. Okay. A fire croc sounds cool. They have it. Skeledirge. It's a fire and ghost type. They have Sandile and Crocodile and Crocorock, right? I'm supposed to do something here, chat. What am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to get a tour of the town, right? I get a repel from this, don't I? Yes. Do you know what I'm doing? No. Maybe I don't get repel from this. What? I thought I got a repel here. I've always leaned water and grass historically. The palm is cute though. It is. I mean Gen 3, I ended up picking Torchic just because it was cute. I didn't know Blaziken was gonna be so overpowered. What did I pick in Gen 4? I think I picked Torterra in Gen 4. The fucking worst one. But I can't deny Empoleon is a phenomenal starter too. Water and Steel is an incredible typing. Can't get poisoned. You have great defenses. Like, just... Water and Steel is a crazy-ass typing. That's why you don't see a lot of those. That's why... What is it? Gotcha. I forget his name. The Algae Anchor guy. That's why he has the ability Steelworker and he's not Steel type. Delmise, that's his name. Yo, what's up, One-Eye? Yo, this guy. Hiya, do you want to dream big? Yeah. Do you dare dream of becoming the Pokemon champ? Yeah. I'm no trainer, but I can advise you on how to win. Let me take you to the top. Yeah. All right, let's get happening. The first Pokemon out is a match at the top left of the Pokemon list. By check, I already know how to do this. Yo, what? I would have figured this out already, right? All right, let's move Mortal. Mortal will get absolutely decimated here. This is the star of the show is going to be Bulbasaur. Sorry. Delmise, that's the one. Yeah. Stop right there, kid. You're 10,000 light years from facing Brock. Okay. Yeah, well, you're a fucking camper. Get out of here, Liam. I just made $1 million Pokemon stream from $1 using AI, and it looks better than the real thing. Streamers are cooked. Good. There you go. All right. Vine whip this shit. It's 4 times weak. It's not. Yo, Carbon, look at this. Look at how easy I'm gonna beat Brock. You'll never beat chat, Carbon. Poor Carbon. Sandshrew. Vine Whip. Sure, okay, Dan. Yeah. I'm just gonna Vine Whip him, dude. Look at me, am I not? Stipulations and shit. So you're here, I'm Brock, I'm Pewter's gym leader. Yeah. My rock hard willpower is evident even in my Pokemon. My Pokemon are all rock hard and have true grit determination. That's right, my Pokemon are all the rock type. That's funny because I could have swore that when I first challenged this gym, I thought it was a ground type. Right? Because you have 2 Geodudes in here, and an Onix, and a Sandshrew. One of them is not rock type. Good sir. Fuck you! Smell you later, Carmen. I'm sorry. Oh no. I've been bound! Somebody! Pow! Fucker! Bind these nuts! Wait. Poison powder? No, thank you. I want sleep powder. Yes. I can catch Pokemon with sleep powder. Let's get rid of Growl. I'm not worried about Growl. Carbon over here just eating the Switch controller? Yeah. You picked this, Carbon. No super effective moves? Big dog. It's a good thing you picked Squirtle, though. I took you for granted, and so I lost. As proof of your victory, I confer on you the official Pokemon League Boulder badge. Thank you, bro. I'm not even at the forest yet. Yeah, well, just remember the words. Pow, fucker! That's what you're gonna remember. It's gonna be a 50 turn match against that damn Onyx. And I literally one-tapped it, bro. With a non-stat boosted Vine Whip. Wait, take this with you! Dan received TM39 from Brock. Thanks. It contains, teaches the Yep, it's good. Excellent. Rock Tomb! Way better than Bide. Way better than Bide. I'm keeping this, though. I know who I want to teach Rock Tomb to. Gonna be so long. I truly think, though, if it doesn't start, if the Geodude doesn't out defense curl your drop, you should be able to beat the Geodude. Just the issue is you're not gonna, I don't know if you're gonna have any neutral attacks against it. You know, Rock defends almost everything. It defends everything, actually. And it resists Bug. So, like, it resists flying. You can't hit it with water or grass. You're not allowed to. If I don't get crit. That's true. You could train your Mankey to have focus energy and use, like, tackle on it. Yo, where'd you get this Nidoran mail? The fuck? That Nidoran said bow wow? Alright, Nidoran's a dog, not a rabbit, chat. Today we learned. Okay, now this nerd's gonna be here and give me shoes to run. Hi, what's up? You don't have any shoes on. I'm glad I caught up to you. I'm Professor Oak's aide. I've been asked to deliver this, so here you go. Thank God. We can run now, chat. Dan switched shoes with the running shoes. Press the B button to run, but only when there's room to run. Okay. Later, aide. There's a letter attached. Dear Dan, here is a pair of running shoes for my beloved challenger. Remember, I'll always cheer for you. Don't ever give up. From Mom. Chat, Mom is the mom we never had. Alright, where's Mortal? Yo, Flortal Buyer. Here we go. Not today, lass. I'm busy. Where was it? There's a thing down here. There's a battle down here. Oh, no, there's not. What? Chat, maybe I'm just maybe I'm misremembering shit. Alright, let's battle lass. Real fast, though, chat. After I beat this battle, I gotta go put the chicken up. I thought Nidoran was a rat. Not anymore. It says bow wow. Thunder shit! No, we're good. Pow, fucker! Poor Carvin, dude. I feel like, Carvin, I feel like you got isekai'd into a fucking world when you have literally the worst skill when you do that challenge, like when now I think about it, you can't use super effective. Like you got isekai into getting fucked by Brock. Bro. Poor Carmen. This is like, it's literally, it's like campfire cooking with my absurd skill or whatever, but you don't have an absurd skill and you can't cook. Like, like thank God there's not a steel gym. Like, bro. It took me 5 years to clear platinum like this. What on earth are you doing? You should have just done a metronome only run, man. Yo, fucking stop sending out birds. My friend said, see you in another 5 years. Yeah. See, definitely, because you know what? I know it's going to sound crazy, but like in-game lore, Brock is the hardest gym leader. No pun intended. Because he's rock type. He is. Oh no, here we go. Here we go, chat. Here we go. It starts. Oh, thank God. Once Brock is out of the way, it should not be the worst. No. I think your biggest difficulty you're gonna have is probably gonna be Bruno, dude. Bruno's got 2 fucking onyxes. Good luck. And doesn't he have a golem in this? Am I wrong? Good luck. Right? I lied. After this battle, I'll go, yo, is this guy again? No, it's Colton. I've been running E4s normally because I do actually want to finish the game. Yeah, I was going to say, if you're going to run E4s normally, any water type you take. All right, Thunder Shock the bug. Damn. That Caterpie tanked that shit. Did you see that? Oh! I got hit. It's not Spearow. Oh, Carbon, you know what, too? You want to save your TMs then. Because the way you play the main game is not going to be the same way you play against the E4. TMs are a single use. So save your TMs until you can use your super effective moves and spec your Pokemon perfectly. Are you doing... Is it a Nuzlocke as well? Can I purchase the game once and play it on both my Switch 1 and Switch 2? I don't know, to be honest. I've just been playing on Switch 1. I'm going to wait until Winds and Waves comes out to get a Switch 2. Because that's probably... Like, that and Legend of Zelda is going to be the only thing I get on Switch. Unless there's another, like, incredible IP that they have. I'm not really going to do anything with a Switch 2. Is anybody excited about XD coming to Switch soon? I am. Coliseum was a blast. Great, Lear. Excellent. I will tell you this, for what it's worth, Nerf Water Gun, when I bought these 2 games and just loaded them up, it said I got a virtual game card for them. And that was never really a thing on the Switch 1, so maybe that means they're backwards. I'm not sure. I would Google it. But I know you can't trade, like, wirelessly. You have to be local trade. So, like, I can't trade with you, for example. There's none of that. But, if I'm not mistaken, these Pokemon do get sent to Pokemon Home. So you can use them like that. Chat, I need to go heal Mortal Fire. You know what's crazy? It's crazy seeing. Is this 30 frames a second on the Switch, chat? Is this 30 frames a second? It looks 30 frames a second. It feels like it was much more fluid on the Game Boy. Game Boy Advance was 59 hertz, so 59 refresh rate. Huh. Yo, what's up, loser? Youngster Ben? I still didn't go put the chicken up. Shit. A mild Weedle and Pidgey. Oh, well. Expecting to run at 60 frames a second? I know handheld is going to be 30, but according to Google. Okay, it just looks weird when you... God! I almost died. Yo, I'm going to swap. We're going to send out Bulbasaur, okay? That Rattata chunked the shit out of Mortal. Alright. Can I be whatever other Pokemon you catch next? Absolutely. I think actually Jigglypuff is next. Man, you're a bastard, Ekans. I should have put you to sleep. Oof. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. There we go, baby. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. Let me go put the... I gotta go put the stuff up real fast. The chicken. Chad, I have some incredible news. I am the best fucking chef ever. No, I just made a really, really, really good roasted chicken. Oh, yo, take care, Carbon. That, I'm telling you, I had to cut it up and put it in Tupperware because it wouldn't fit. Just whole. That's why it took me a little bit. Bro, let me tell ya. Damn, Mortal, you got your ass beat again. Do I have another potion? I do. I'm just gonna use it. Julia Child was right when she said, can I come over for food? Fuck yeah. When she said the real test of a good chef is a perfectly roasted chicken. I agree. If you can perfectly roast a chicken, you're a good chef. Also, look at this little baby-ass can of Dr. Christine wanted the little cans because she never finishes a whole can of soda. So I got this little baby-ass can of Dr. Pepper. Look at that. What is this? Bug catcher Greg. Bam. Those little cans are the perfect size. Maybe if you're like fucking 1'1". I'm not getting a little can of Coke Zero. I'm just saying what, I mean, that's fair. You know what? No, that's better not waste soda. You're right. That's fair. That makes sense. Julia Child also said, I will never respect. That's the perfect emote camo for that. Capper T. Yo, actually, we're doing work now, chat. Mortals starting to be able to survive and fight on their own. I got a challenge for you, chat. Fight using a Parasect. Beat the E4 with a Parasect. For a surprisingly cool Pokemon, it doesn't really have great stats. Yo, W content enjoyer meat suit. It is a Pokemon I have on my list for this run. So remember, I don't know if Spore is in this game. It learns Spore as an egg move. I don't know if it's in Gen 3 though. Spore is like a 70% hit rate to put something to sleep. But the other thing too is it gets Fury Cutter in the later gens. Again, I don't know about this gen. And this Leech Life is still weak in this gen if I'm not mistaken too. It didn't get the 80 power boost. Gen 3 Spore. Then use it. That's pretty good. Yeah, Parasect. It's not fast. That's the big issue. And it's weak to ice. It's weak to fire. It's weak to rock. It's weak to fly. 4 times weak to flying and fire. You know, it's got a lot of weaknesses. So when you fight the champ, it's going to be rough. Because that Pidgeot hurts. Yo, the crit. Mortal's starting to crit now. All right. It should be good, but it's so meh. I agree. You know what other Pokemon should be good, but it's so meh? Crustle. Crustle has the low-ass base speed. I like Crustle, though. Hey, you're not wearing shorts. What's wrong with you? Am I naked? When I first was a kid, I thought that. I was like, wait, I thought I was wearing pants. Are my legs just blue? Oh, you poor child. Mortal, get him! Oh, shit. Yo, that Spearow tanked that. Mortal, get him again! Crit him! Oh, well. Oh! Oh, never mind. Mortal's too fast. Crustle should have a low speed defense, but It should have low speed, high defense, but it just has low speed and middling defense. Yeah, and the issue with the low speed is this. It's supposed to be a gimmick Pokemon for Shell Smash. But it, like, even at, what, 4 times speed, it's only at, like, the fucking 80 bracket or whatever. Like, it's not fast at all, bro. So you're still getting outsped with abysmal defenses now. That's the problem I have. Is better challenge overall? Gen 1. Gen 1. So, this is why. 1, the E4 is the highest level. If I'm not mistaken, they're like level 60 something. Like, they're fucking crazy. So you gotta battle, you gotta train up. 2, you can get by over leveling, but it's a pain in the ass to over level without cheats, right? To get there. I think Gen 1's E4, not this, but like red and blue, red and green. I think it's the hardest. You know? You can't just run, you can't one-trick it. Like Bruno will fucking dunk on your Charizard. Lance will shit on your Charizard. You know, Lorelei gets bested by Venusaur to some extent if it doesn't hit you with Ice Beam. Or, you know, if you don't get hit by Ice Beam. You have to have Jolteon, Raichu. You have to have a good electric-type Pokemon to go and deal with Lorelei. You know? Like I said, Venusaur might be able to tank a hit or two, but, like, if it hits you... Like, that Lapras is a pain in the ass. Agatha, Ghost-type Pokemon, though, are shit in this. Ghost is a physical... Which is not what the Ghost-type Pokemon are. Ice Beam for the win, yeah. I mean, Lance having fucking Dragonites and a Gyarados. The only thing good against Dragon is Ice and Dragon. And unless you have a Dragonite, or a Dragonair, you know, or a Dragon move, you're gonna get shit on. It's gonna fucking hurt. Fairy's not in this. Or it wasn't in Gen 1. Ghost is physical, and it has like 3 moves in total. Yeah, it's a fucking garbage type. And this. Like, yeah, Gengar is fast, but like, it's fast to do nothing. Alakazam is faster. But yeah, most people, when you go to beat the Elite Four, like just the universal best team for story mode in FireRed and LeafGreen, most people will tell you it's Charizard, it's Jolteon, Alakazam, or Kadabra if you can't get an Alakazam, Snorlax, what did I say? Charizard, Alakazam, Snorlax, Jolteon, Nidoking, and I think the last place is a flex. Lapras. No, it's Lapras. Lapras is like one of the best, if not the best, water type in this game. Starmie the close second, but Lapras is pretty fucking good. Slowbro if you're going defense, but you're not really banking on like, you're not really banking on your Slowbro to sweep because it's slow, you know. But yeah, that like Charizard, Jolteon, Alakazam, Lapras, Snorlax, and Nidoking are like the best. That's what people are gonna say. Nidoking is just bulky and has an incredible move pool. And again, the special physical split, poison's not that great, but you're not banking on poison moves with Nidoking. You're banking on shit like Blizzard and fucking Thunder. You know, like you're banking on nuking moves, bro. Bug type's OP for a lot of the run. Yeah, until you run into fucking Blaine. Yeah. It's pretty good. Brock, it gives you problems. Starmie being psychic kind of gets shit on by Bug. Mortal Fire wants to learn Quick Attack? Yes. We're gonna get rid of Tail Whip. Alakazam is fast, does special damage, and does a lot of that special damage. I'm pretty sure Alakazam's base speed set in this is 120. That's insane. Like, that's a... For a glass cannon special attacker, that's insane. But yeah. So I think the hardest, like, challenge is red and blue. You almost have to overlevel or have the right Pokemon, or you won't get what you want. Anime Nerd, you want to do the next Pokemon, right? I gotta get a Jigglypuff. There should be a Jigglypuff in this bush. And overleveling is just a pain in the ass unless you use Missigno, which they don't have in this, but... Everybody will tell you Cynthia's the strongest and or one of the hardest. Cynthia's not fucking hard. Gastrodon shits on half of her team. Gastrodon does not play, bro. Here's a Nidoran female. Actually, Anime Nerd, you're gonna be Nidoran female. Don't kill it. Okay, good. Oh, perfect. I was gonna use Thunder Wave next. I'll just Thunder Shock it. And then I'll throw a ball at it. Where are my balls? There we go. Got that Nidoqueen? Like I said, the only difference between Nidoking and Nidoqueen is about 10 base stat total. Nidoking's offensive, Nidoqueen is defensive. So they're both pretty good. They both have a crazy move pool, too. Give it a nickname? Yeah, Anime Nerd, right? Anime. It's N-U-R-D, yeah? Is it Anime N-U-R-D in this? Or do you want it normal? Okay. U-R-D. Done. Go! Eek! Did you touch me? How the fuck? What you think I am? Stretch Armstrong? Bro. You walked to me! What the hell is this? What in the Tumblr blog is this? Check your privilege. Last Robin. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and Thunder Wave this bastard. Jigglypuff kind of bulky, chat. Wigglytuff kind of bulky. No! I thought I was gonna be able to get out of that. Ah. Damn you, Scuba Steve! Mortal, wake up. Mortal, you're in a coma. Wake up. Mortal, wake up. Now this thing's doing fucking... Oh my god. I'm gonna have to send out Bulbasaur and Leech Seed it. Mortal woke up! Ooh, that was a crit. Oh, you're getting pounded! No! Well, Mortal's dead. That's okay. We'll go to the Pokemon Center. Also, Fairy's not in this gen, remember. So this is just normal type. Which normal type is physical attack. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and Leech Seed this thing. We're gonna suck this puff to death, dude. I just got an emergency alert. Yeah, Mortal got fucking critted to death. That's the emergency alert. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. That. Well, I guess Bulbasaur gets all the experience. I thought Ivysaur was 14. Maybe I'm thinking of later gen grass types. Maybe I'm thinking of Chikorita. Alright, well, In the words of a Minecraft villager. I guess we do Bulbasaur all the way up here. Oh, wait, we're not fighting? I thought we fought here. Chat, did we get scammed for a Magikarp? I was gonna say 18? No, grass starters usually go earlier. I guess it's 16 in this. Does one of these... I can't remember if one of these has an item. Buy the carp? Chat, we gotta buy the carp. Yo, look at it. You see it as grass? Can it not... Is there not an item in that grass? I thought so. Okay. I got a Persimberry, chat. Alright, let's go back real fast. I thought there was an item in here, too. Maybe not. What Pokemon did I catch over here, chat? Not a Pidgey. Do I train? I don't train this carp, right? I just catch one with a rod, right? Or can you, actually? I think you catch level 15 when they know tackle, don't they? You caught Nidoran female? Well, I know that, but is there not a Nidoran male over here? Dude, this is where Mortal needs to train. Holy shit. These are birds galore. Mortal out here just fucking... Don't you growl at me. How the fuck a bird even growl? Maybe a cassowary. Wait a second. How come there's not been a cassowary Pokemon? They got the thing that evolves from Flittle. I forgot its name in the new gen. The psychic type bird, but that's not a cassowary. How come they don't have a cassowary Pokemon? Nidoran male is Espathra, thank you. Nidoran male is 1%. Are you serious? I don't know about that one, chat. What about Jigglypuff? What about Jigglypuff? %? Ratios are flipped in FireRed. Okay, so... You know what? That's fine. Maybe we rock the Nidoqueen. I'm alright with a Nido. Anybody want to be Nido? Is Anime Nerd, you're going to be Nidoqueen? I'm alright with that. Like I said, I think the base stat total is a 10. Hold on, let me see. Nidoqueen base stat total in FireRed, LeafGreen. Yeah, 90 HP, 87 attack. Or, I'm sorry, 92 attack, 87 defense, 75 special attack. Nidoking base stat total, FireRed, LeafGreen. Yeah, it's just buffed. It's literally just swapped. Actually, Nidoqueen has a higher HP. Ooh. No. Yeah, it's just swapped. Alright. We'll rock a Nidoqueen. Stan, what's up, Sammy? But I want this Jigglypuff. Has anyone claimed Oddish? I can't get Oddish in this version. Oddish is FireRed exclusive. I get Bellsprout in this one. Oh ho ho ho! What? What does that mean? A Pidgey. Oh, I see. So what other Pokemon you want to be? You could be Sag Flower. You could. You could also be Jigglypuff, because I gotta catch one next. Yo, if I monotyped this gen, I would monotype normal, because fucking Snorlax is an elite tank in this. And Clefable and Jigglypuff are also, or Wigglytuff are also pretty fucking strong tanks. Not to mention, I would get birds too. I would get access to like Dodrio, you know. Viridian Forest is better place to farm before beating Brock. I feel like it has to be right. Yeah, I mean, well, for everybody but grass. Yeah, I mean, even that you could just use tackle on your like I did. But if you took Bulbasaur, bro, I one-tapped its fucking Onyx with a Vine Whip, like at level 14. Like, you know. You don't have to worry too much. But if you're training fire, yeah. Oh! Sam, you want Jigglypuff? No! Do it to me? All right. I don't know if Sammy Jean Gray will fit. Can I just do like Sammy Jean? I definitely don't want to hit this thing because I feel like I'm going to kill it. But it's got a pretty abysmal catch rate, right? Yeah. I'm going to have to hit this thing. I got to swap. Just Sammy is fine? Okay. I should be able to just slap it with a tackle, maybe? A scratch, I mean, not tackle. Can't put me to sleep. And that, Dan, is why Super Fang is OP. Yeah, I know. Is False Swipe in this gen? I don't remember. If so, can you name it Jean? Yeah, I can just name it Jean. Not in Gen 1? What about this gen? Gen 3? When its huge eyes waver, it sings a mysteriously soothing melody that lulls its enemies to sleep. Gen 3, I think so? Okay. Jean the Jigglypuff. Yo, is this the only route I can get Nidoran males on? I really do not want to have fucking no life a 1% Nidoran male. I do not want to do that, chat. Oh, you know what other Pokemon I could use? All right, chat, I have a question. Do I use Nidoqueen, right? I use Nidoqueen, right? Because if I don't use, if you say no, then I'm using Rhydon. Like, I'm gonna get a Rhydon. Let's check your summary. Hold on. Quiet nature. Not bad. Wait, we have emotes here? Yeah, you gotta be, membered? As more members pop in, I unlock more spots, too. So if you, I guess, member here, I get more. It's actually sooner than Twitch, too. Plus special attack, minus speed could be, that's what I'm saying. It's not bad. And it's got the same move pool as Nidoking. So I guess I'm just gonna, I'm gonna take it. Anime Nerd, welcome to the team. W Anime Nerd. Rip Mankey. Continue box operations? No. Let's see. So we got Bulbasaur, Anime Nerd, Mortal Fire. I don't think I'm going to keep the bugs. And I can't get a Golem, so I don't think I'm going to rock I don't think I'm going to rock Geodude. What's up, Moo Moo? I'll keep the Spearow for now. Yeah, watch me lose the Dan. No, you don't understand. So quiet nature means you have high special attack and low speed. Your base speed isn't great anyway, so I don't mind that. Your special attack is what I'm going for because your move pool is fucking crazy. You learn things like Thunderbolt, Blizzard. I'm pretty sure you get Fire Blast too. Like you can learn crazy spread. And your stats. Here, let me show you. Hold on. I'll visualize it for you, chat. FireRed, LeafGreen, Nidoqueen, base stat total. Here. This is for FireRed and LeafGreen. Your base stat total is this. Okay? Not bad at all. Look at Nidoking. The difference is Nidoking, FireRed, LeafGreen, BST. There we go. So Nidoking is the same. Well, not the same. It's just where Nidoking sacrifices in defense. This is Nidoking over here. Where Nidoking sacrifices in defense, right? You make up for it in 10 points in defense. You see what I mean? And don't mind the special. That doesn't exist in this. So like your attack and your special attack are down 10. You make it up here, and you have more HP in this gen. So it's negligible because you're bulkier, you're stronger. It'll take more. Fire Blast, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt learns everything. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Okay, chat. Do we have? We gotta get the Magikarp, don't we? Do we have enough Pokeballs for this? Yo, what up, Big Pimpin'? Team Rocket attacks Cerulean citizens. Not a day goes by. Wait, hold on. Where's the Magikarp? I thought the Magikarp guy was... Wait, oh. Hold on, is this the Magikarp guy? Oh! Hello there, laddie! Have I got a deal just for you? I'll let you have a secret Pokemon in Magikarp for just $500, so you'll buy it? Yeah. Give it to me, I'm a sucker. Chat, which one of you bastards wants to be the purchased Magikarp? Who wants to be the purchased Magikarp? It's male. Do we name it Pez? I don't want to name it Pez. My father would be rolling in his grave right now. He'd be rolling in his grave! Is that what you're saying? I say we name it Pez? Good. I'm down with that. Pez it is. Pez, you hear that? Little does Pez know, chat, I've got to get rid of like 90% of the moss in there. It's overgrowing. The shrimp love it, but, you know. W Pez, yep. What is it? Hold on, is this good even? Naive nature, no. Shit. Alright, Pez, you're going in the box, big dog, sorry. Fucking... Enjoy the box. Has anyone gonna claim Magikarp? Please give. How about I'll give you this, Todd. I'm gonna catch a better Magikarp. That Magikarp is not a good Magikarp. I think if I don't use Lapras, I'll use Gyarados. Because Gyarados, you know. Oh, I forgot about this. Chat. We are about to get inundated with Zubats. Oh, Mortal, you need to not be out. What are you doing? What are you doing, Mortal? Get the fuck back in. Damn. No, trust me. You would have just been in the box and nobody would have used you. I'm going to get a better one when I get a rod. Like, literally, you don't want to be that one. Vine Whip. You're dead. This dude reminds me of Dusty from Moonstone Island. Geodude? I guess kind of. Geodude, I'm not gonna lie, Geodude's kind of strong though. Ooh, Bullet Seed. Ooh. Do I teach Bulbasaur Bullet Seed, chat? Let me wait. So we beaten the game today? Probably not today. I know I take the weekends off, but I might end up streaming this. Especially if Christine has like work and stuff. Uh-oh. I need to swap. I need to keep Bulbasaur in front. Well, I don't know. If I can get that Nidoran female, if I can get Anime Nerd up, I might be able to walk out of here with a Nidoqueen, chat. What you think? Can you tank this? Hell no, it's 4 times weak. I was shitty signal. It took forever to load my comment. You're fine. You're good. All right, so Ivysaur time. You got it. And I just need to get a Nidorina. And if I get a Nidorina, I get a Nidoqueen. Because I know you get 2 Moonstones in here, right? W Ivysaur. What do you know, Animator? Let me see. Hold on. What are your moves? Growl and Scratch. Shit. We're gonna have to do some touch training. Where you just send them out and then swap. Unless it's a Zubat. No. Now you get your ass beat by a Geodude. I mean, I guess this is fine. I can soak up levels with Ivysaur. I want to try to use Mortal Fire for the Water Gym. You know? I want to try to use Mortal Fire for Misty. Though the Nugget Bridge is pretty good. Yo, I can't get Mew in this, right? I can't do the Mew glitch in this. I think Mew glitch was Gen 1 only. Ivysaur is a better design than Venusaur. You know what? I wholeheartedly agree. It's a more agile Venusaur. If they would have just opened the flower on its back and left Ivysaur like that, maybe a little bigger and not so wide, but like, you know, just still agile, I agree. Mew's an option, but it's a pain to get. I know in Gen 1 you can get a Mew. This guy's gonna beat my ass. But I found that you could just farm nuggets off that rocket grunt on Nugget Bridge. What, do you just die to him? I'm not too worried about farming the nuggets, though. Money's not really an issue. Because, like, if you... Especially if you got a catcher Pokemon. Like, if you have Thunder Wave or Sleep Powder or something, it's not really a problem. I'm gonna Growl. That way this thing doesn't... If I could get a level up on Anime Nerd here... That would be superb. And if Anime Nerd... I don't know if Nidoran female learns Double Kick. I'm pretty sure it does. Oh! Oh, fuck yes. Anime Nerd, you are about to do it. Hear up my soul that you don't like Torterra. I love... What? What are you talking about? I literally picked that Pokemon. Torterra was my Gen 4 starter. I know it's the worst competitively because it's grass and ground type. It's super weak to fucking ice, right? And it's slow. I know Empoleon is the best out of those 4, but I still love Torterra. The design is phenomenal. It's the fucking turtle that holds up the world, bro. I love Torterra. This Mamoswine shits on it, dude. Fire type shit on it. Mamoswine shits on it. I think it's neutral to bug. Doesn't ground resist bug? I can't remember. I don't really remember that exchange. You get it before the fight and it just continues until you beat him. The way to trade a bunch of money into coins for things from the lotto coin or casinos, whatever it's called. Oh wait, this one's got the Voltorb flip, right? It's Minesweeper, isn't it? Instead of gambling? I misunderstood? No, yeah, I love Torterra. It's just, competitively, it's got a lot of weaknesses and it's slow. And its move pool is restricted. Its HP is decent. But Empoleon being steel and water, I think it's even better. It's better than Infernape. Fire and fighting, that's a good typing, right? We've seen fire and fighting plenty in starters. But, man, water and steel is... defensively just brutal. Like, It's just fucking good. Yo, anime nerd out here. Turbo pumping! Oh! Send out another Weedle. Yo, anime nerd's gonna win. Anime nerd's gonna win. Oh, this sucks, actually. Fuck me. Anime nerd might have to, I'm gonna swap this. Yeah, we're gonna. Go Spearow! Wait, this is still Gamba? Where was the Voltorb flip then? Was that in Gen 4? If this is still Gamba, chat, we're gonna Gamba. Oh, man. Oh, this is a nightmare. I should have just leech seeded this bastard. Oh. Excuse me. Did you take any damage? Yeah, you did. I'm gonna swap to Anime Nerd so Anime Nerd can heal up. Because Anime Nerd is gonna level from this fight, I'm pretty sure. It's just, this is where stall comes into play, chat. Since I don't know any poison moves, yeah. We pretty much just do this. Deal minimal damage, chip damage, and just soak up HP. But this is also another reason why Venusaur is fucking goated in this gen. For the playthrough, it's so good. Because if you run into spots where you have to stall, Leech Seed early is crazy. I think Executor gets Leech Seed too, doesn't it? Executor is not bad in this. You just gotta watch out for bugs early. So if like you're doing a randomizer or some shit, you might run into problems. But past that, you're not really worried. You don't see many Scythers, I don't think, because Scyther's not that good in this. There it is, baby. Anime Nerd copping the level 9. Yo, Spearow leveled up. Too bad I'm not going to keep it. Chat, we're going to have to Gamba. Okay, I got the thing. Hold on. Okay. You got the Clefairies, right? I'm waiting for my friends to find me here. Leech Seed at 13 for the eggs? Yeah. Those are the only ones that get a good... Because they're bulky, right? They get a good Leech Seed use. Oh, shit. Growl. Because that thing's going to pound you. I do not want to get fucking pounded to death again. We're not doing that. Growl again. That's good. I'm going to do it. I'm going to growl until you can't fucking punch me. How about that? Until you hit me like a tissue. See, chat? Damn it. Don't do this to me. Get poisoned. Oh, you're getting slapped around, Anime Nerd. You didn't get poisoned at all? Alright, chat. We'll have to deal with this. Go Mortal Fire. We'll have to deal with it like this. I'm glad I pounded, or I'm glad I cut that thing's HP in half, because that would have killed. Alright, fuck it. Thundershock. BAM! Pow, fucker! Damn, you took that like a champ. Well, special defense, though. Quick attack, then. Okay, that's about the same. Oh, God, I'm sleeping! Stop singing! Stop singing! You're not a diva. You're not a fucking pop icon. Stop singing! Oh. Good, it's paralyzed. Wake up! Mortal Fire, wake up! Please! No! Dude, I can't believe I'm getting bullied by Clefairy. Fighting move, Mankey? Mankey doesn't have any fighting. Mankey's got scratch. I think I got rid of Mankey. Wake up, mortal. Oh! Mortal. Encore? What the fuck? What in the depression is this? What you mean encore sleeping? Quit it. Crit it. Oh my gosh. Chat. Come on. You've got this, mortal. I know I'm using special attacks against a bulky defender. You know what? We're tagging out. No, we're going to tag out. Venusaur, go. I can't believe this, dude. I get it. That's right. No! What the hell does a Clefairy growl even sound like? Like what? Alright, we doing it, chat. I'm gonna go heal up. I'm at the entrance anyway, but I'm gonna go heal up. Man, that was not good. That did not pan out how we wanted it to, chat. Yo, I can't trade. You can't trade online with people? Hello, my name is Tila. Yo, what up, Tila? This must be your first time up here. I'll show you how the wireless communication system works. First, I need you to show. I need to show you this floor of our Pokemon Center. Right this way, please. Hi. On the top floor, there are 2 rooms. First, the room on the left is the Union Room. You may link up with trainers around you who have also entered the Union Room. With them, you can do things like chat, battle, and trade. Second, the room on the right is the Direct Corner. You may trade or battle Pokemon with your friends in this room. If the wireless adapter isn't connected, you may still link up using the GBA Game Link cable. If that is the case, you must go to the Direct Corner. Okay. Bet y'all didn't know that the Game Boy Advance and SP had the wireless adapter. In fact, there were 2 different versions of FireRed and LeafGreen. There was version 1 and version 1.1. I don't know if y'all knew that, but that is the thing. Okay, now that we got absolutely bent over by a Clefairy, we're leaving. Ah! Oh! Got Mewtwo's cry, almost. Chat, it's who wants to be Paris? Hey, don't copy me. Oh! He's got Stun Spore. Good thing I got a Paralyze heal not too long ago. Yo, that's what you get. See, you're not poison type, so you can get poisoned. Oh shit, don't die. Hey, wait. This ain't good. Hold on, chat. Oh, that's Juge. Stay in the ball, Paris. There it is, chat. Burrows to suck tree roots. The mushrooms on its back grow by drawing nutrients from the bug host. Poor bug. Bro, hello. What's up, Sarul? How you doing? Give Paris a nickname. Chat, who's gonna be Paris? I wish I could have looked at its stats already. Yo, if no one wants Paris, if I wasn't already a bug, I would say me. That's true. You are already a bug. You picked bug. What? How about this? Hunter Cole, what bug were you? Can't you nickname after you catch in this game? You can, but you gotta go to a guy. That, like, quality of life thing wasn't added. Caterpie? How about this? I'll get rid of the Caterpie. Because I have a Metapod. Yo, chat, you know what I should do? I should become a Living Dex channel. I should Living Dex every game. Oh, okay. All right. Enough of this. Hold on. Let me paralyze heal this anime nerd. Actually, Hunter Cole, I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna let you die. Sorry. I gotta save the antidote. What's going on, Geodude? Okay, anime nerd, you might be able to fight this. Nah, you're not gonna be able to. I don't want to kill it though. That's the problem. I want to catch it. Mortal, go. I'll send Mortal to quick attack it. That's gonna be a fun journey. Godspeed, Dan. Yeah. Damn. Well, you know what, chat? What if I just throw a Pokeball and hope it stays in? Oh! Anybody want to be a female Geodude? If no one wants to be a female Geodude, I'm gonna name it oh, I didn't go to read it! Geodudette. Forever hold your peace, chat. Poisonous game. Get poisoned, win battle, go to Pokemon Center, get healed, repeat. Ugh. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it go. Alright, Geodudette it is. Geodude. Will it fit? It will just fit, dude. Look. Perfect. Excellent. We gotta go down this hole. Look who it is. It's a Zubat. Oh, this is gonna be annoying, isn't it? Because I can't poison Zubat. Yeah, this is gonna be a little annoying. Right. Hit it with the scratches, chat. Oh! I was astonished. What the fuck you mean I flinched? No! Chat, not this. Okay, we're good. Don't do it again. No, not the ding. Excuse me. I level from this, right? I do level from this. Level 10 anime nerd. You know what, chat? Give me a second. I'm gonna use this repel. And I'm gonna go heal up. I never got a repel, did I? I'm gonna go heal up. Don't be a Clefairy. Okay, we're good. I don't know if I can run. I think you outspeed. Yep, I was gonna say it does outspeed. Oh! Okay, there we go. 07 Hunter? Yeah, don't worry. We got it. It chased me. No, that's a level 10 Zubat. That's kind of strong. Okay, now that all the Zubats are coming, I'm definitely going to heal up. I might catch one. I have to catch one, right? I'm going to run into more. Maybe I catch a higher level one so I could just rush a Golbat. I don't know. Let's see. Damn. That's alright, though. I have to catch this. Ooh, anime nerd. You know what's a bummer, though? Hold on. Actually, let me swap over to Ivysaur. I'm gonna swap to Ivysaur, chat, and put it to sleep. Go to sleep. We're done. Enough of your shit. You snooze now. There we go. If I Vine Whip this thing, will I kill it? I don't think so. It's 4 times resistant. Oh, man, that barely did anything. What?! First turn, wake up my ass! Go back to sleep. No way. No, I'm just gonna throw a ball at it. We're just gonna hope for the best, chat. It's a Zubat. It's got an easy catch rate. There we go. Okay. Anybody want to be Zubat? It forms colonies in perpetually dark places and uses its ultrasonic waves to identify and approach targets. That's a 2-foot bat. That's not a small bat. I'll be a Crobat. I can't get Crobat till post game though. So Matt, it's all you. It's Azeroth. Oh, Azeroth. All right, Azeroth. It's all you. And don't worry, if I find a better one, I'll just delete this one and rename it Azeroth. Right? I'm sure I'll run into a Golbat later on. But Crobat is friendship, right? Okay, we're going down here. Oops. Ooh. Another Paris. I'm actually gonna do this. Anime Nerd's gonna win this fight. I'm gonna take some hits, but it's all good. I could always try to Leech Seed heal you on somebody that doesn't really fight. Damn, look at the crit. Yes. That was some good XP. Okay, you nerd. What's up? Team Rocket or Pokemon gangsters. We strike fear with our strength. Do you? Are they out here striking fear with their strength? I'm scared, bro. He's scary. He doesn't know any ground type moves, right? I lied. Oh, this is awful. I'm sending out Ivysaur. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this, chat. We're not playing this game. Nope. We're not doing this. Oh my god! You suck. Get out of here. Yo, still got the level, though. I'm just gonna beat the shit out of this Rattata. And the Zubat. Actually, I got this. I got this. I'm gonna Leech Seed the Zubat and then swap back to Anime Nerd so Anime Nerd can get some experience. Right? I feel like that's the play. Get sucked! See? Isn't that right, Zhoosh? Yeah, with that Leech Seed, chat. That... Alright, Pokemon. Anime Nerd, go. Zubat woke. Literally first turn wake up. What is this? What is this? It's not gonna matter. I think I'm gonna out-heal its heals with my Leech Seed. And plus, Animator could just get to scratching. Yeah, see, I out-heal the heals. It's fine. Because I resisted, I think it only takes a single HP. There we go. Now we're cooking, chat. Don't you confuse me with that shit. What's up, Moo Moo? Chat, Mimi's here. Hell yeah. And now Anime Nerd is in tip-top shape almost. Almost perfect health. Easy Rocket Grunt. Chat, do I get Mega Kick in here? Or did they change it in this gen to be like the Mega Punch, Mega Kick guys outside? I can't remember. Whoa! This is gonna suck. Okay. Come on. I'm gonna swap. I'm swapping. I'm swapping. I gotta put it to sleep, bro. No, wrong button. Shit. No, yeah, I'm just gonna sleep powder it. Oh, it's got a tough catch rate, and I don't want to waste all my balls on it. You know. Come on. Stay in the ball. That's right, baby. Chat, anybody want to be a Clefairy? With its magical and cute appeal, it has many admirers. It is rare and found only in certain areas. Clefairies. I'm gonna come back. Was petting a Mimi. Chat, anybody want to be Clefairy? If not, speak now or forever hold your peace. I'm Metapod. You are Metapod. You are, in fact, Metapod. Chat, it looks like no one wants to be a Clefairy. That's fine. I'm gonna hit okay. If I wasn't already Jigglypuff, you're already Jigglypuff, though. You're pretty much Clefairy. All right, chat. No one's Clefairying? Really? I wonder if this is a good Clefairy. We'll see. Clefairy was transferred to someone's PC. Me? Kaylin? Damn it! If I get another Clefairy, I'll catch it and name it Kaylin-chan. I was gonna say, watch it be a Clefairy. Make Nettles the Clefairy? Hold on, now I can show it. There, I don't know why that blocked Gene the Jiggly is just... What? Why was that blocked? Scratch! Ooh! I got scared. Damn it, I flinched. Not keeping the bugs. If we come up with some Vulpix later, I'd like to be named after one. I think I get Vulpix. I don't get Growlithe, so I get Vulpix. Dude, this thing is gonna astonish me to death. Make Nettles the Clefairy? No, I gotta give it to Kaylin. Kaylin wanted it. You do not astonish me to death. Okay, good. Anime nerd out here actually winning fights. W anime nerd. Excuse me. You know what? Anime nerd, I'm gonna put you up for now. We're gonna let Mortal do some work because you're kind of hurt. If I could pivot you in a fight, that would be great. Damn, you resist, don't you? Huh? You do. That's alright. I got the paralyze. Don't have effect spore, please. I think we're good. God damn it. I knew it. I knew it, chat. I knew the effect spore. Not again. Mortal Fire awaken. Please! Mortal, don't sleep all game. No! No! What level is my Jigglypuff? Like 3. It's super low level. Oh my gosh, Mortal, please wake up. You're getting beat by a fucking roach with pincers. You're getting beat by a mushroom crab. Okay, I'm You held on by a thread. I'm swapping. You know what? Send out Spearow. Spearow can deal with this. I'm not dealing with this. Peck it. 4 times weak. Yes. Chat, I gotta go heal. Don't let me die. You took a fucking nap in the middle of a war zone. What you mean, don't let me die? Okay, here we go. When else am I supposed to nap? In the not fighting time. Let me see if this Clefairy is any good. I can always rename this Clefairy. I mean, Lax ain't terrible. Eh. If I run into a better one, another one, I'll get it, and I'll name it Kaylin Chan. Right? Lax ain't terrible. When is it not fighting time? Right now! Oh, no, it's fighting time. Mortal Fire, get it with your Thunder Shock! Oh, it worked. Cool. 1-hit KO. Mortal, you're so close to leveling up. Did I ever catch a Geodude? Yeah, I caught a Geodude. I'm gonna run from this one though, man. I'm not gonna deal with that. Nerd! Why don't sneak up on me like that? Oh, look at this turbo super nerd Joven. Oh shit. It's stealing this. I might have to War of Attrition this thing. Wait, what? Oh, I guess I forgot. Electric type Pokemon can get paralyzed in this. Huh. It's just electric? Nah, homie. It's electric and steel in this, I thought. Yeah. Got a page to attend a biopsy. Be safe. Oh no, now I'm confused. Oh my gosh, I'm hitting myself. Don't paralyze me. Didn't think Steel was a type yet. In Gen 3 it was. Yeah, Gen 2 is when Steel was introduced. Oh my god, I'm beating my own ass! Dude, Ivysaur, I understand you have some self-loathing issues, but you are not the fucking enemy in this fight. For the love of God, hit the Magnemite. Oh, need a solid ground type? Well, that would have been Rhydon, but that's not anytime soon. That would be Safari Zone. Diglett's not bad. It's just not bulky. Damn, Ivysaur with the level up too? Okay, the double level up? I see you. I'm not I'm not dealing with this. We're not charging. We don't charge. Here we go. Thank God we killed that super nerd. I'm going to be using this potion. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I'm going to use this potion on Mortal. Because I can just Leech Seed with Ivysaur and tank hits. And not worry about it. Anime Nerd versus Super Nerd. I wish I would have had ground. A solid ground type is Nidoqueen, but it's not ground yet. You know what I mean? Anime Nerd's going to become ground type. Earth Power's not in this gen, though. I don't think. One rare candy. I'm using that rare candy, chat. Man, that would have been so useful against Super Nerd. I'm just saying. Well, thank God Mortal's out here getting a ton of experience from these Zubats. And I'm pretty sure Zubat gives you speed stat, so that's alright. Oh no, you need to go through this cave to get to Cerulean City. I know! I'm trying to make it through! Bug catcher stupid! Oh, I mean Robbie? Yeah. I'm so glad it missed that Thunder Shock. Boom! Thank God. Mortal about to get some more good experience from these bug guys, huh? I hated the caves for the simple reason that's all I ran into. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I don't miss the fucking Zubat spam. I do not miss that at all in Pokemon. I don't think anybody missed it. Metapod. This is going to be decent experience. Oh, please stay paralyzed and don't get the defense curl off. No, or the harden. Oh. All you do is harden. Thank gosh. Why are bug specialists in a cave full of rocks anyway? Death Wish. W Mortal Fire, level 14. There it is. I think we get an escape rope up here, right? Yeah. Can you tell I played a lot of Gen 1? Oh no, a Geodude. I'm not dealing with it. I'm just running. I'm faster than it anyway. What's up, dude? I'm getting fossils here on Mount Moon. Sometimes Brock of Pewter City lends me a hand. Oh, aren't you a cool guy hanging out with gym leaders? You know what? I lent him a fucking L. That's what I did. I literally one-tapped his Pokemon twice. Yo, lady nerd, lady. Hey. Wow, it's way bigger in here than I thought. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty big cave. There's a couple more floors I gotta take care of too. Oddish. I think I could just quick attack. Please don't have effect spore. My evasiveness fell, huh? Listen, lady, sizes and everything. Yeah, you tell them cave divers exist. Oof. Oh, here we go. Another war of attrition. Pocket seeing this game in color has been fascinating. You should have played it since then. It's phenomenal. They've remade Gen 1 a few times, though, haven't they? They remade FireRed and LeafGreen. Or, I mean, Blue was a remake of Green. And then they remade, I mean, they had Yellow. And then they remade it this. And then they remade it in Let's Go. Yeah, they do be remaking these Pokemon games like that, don't they? No! I'm wrapped, chat. No. Don't you be growing? Is this available on Switch 1 or just 2? This is, I have Switch 1. You can get, they're 20, it's 20 bucks. I think it's worth the price. You know what I mean? Seeing as how if you got a physical copy of this game on the Game Boy Advance, it's like a fucking $70 or $80. Yeah, I don't have a Switch 2. I'm gonna wait to get Switch 2 with Pokemon Wind and Waves. I might get a special edition one or something. I don't know. But I don't have a Switch 2 yet. There's nothing on it that I want to play. Thief! No! Pokemon's my fave. I like Gekwa. I like Gekwa. Palmon looks like that monster from Cassette Beast, the Pomeranian fire bomb dog. But like I realize you can't really do much with a Pomeranian design, so they're all gonna look the same regardless. But I know there's no shortage of like lizards that are water type, or amphibians and stuff that are water type. But like, they're all ugly but cute ugly, you know, like pugs. So I figure I'll just go with Gekwa, because I like flat wide, kind of like Dragapult. I like flat wide. Then will you try Pokopia when you get Switch 2? I don't know. I know Christine wants to play it, but for me it's like, I don't know if it's gonna be good compared to other, like, you know? I'm not sure. I'm up in the air about it. I know Christine wants it though, so I will be getting it. It's just, I don't know if I'm gonna stream it. I mean, fuck it, why not? Don't poison me. I'm gonna tag out. So we're gonna swap out. I'm gonna go in Anime Nerd. So water zones equals oversaturation of water type. So if I lock myself to a water starter, that's a big problem. Sort of yes and no. Like, there's no doubt that when it comes to the Pokedex, there are a lot of water Pokemon. Like a lot of them, you know? But I will say this. You get a lot of shit in the newer Pokemon games just through trading. So like, you're bound to get all the starters. You know what I'm saying? Like there's no way you're gonna miss out on starters. Dude, Ekka's got high defense. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to scratch my way into victory here. Yeah, I will. So I thought about the same thing. I was like, man, there's gonna be a lot of water types, but at the same time, it's like, you can trade for the starters too. And if you get them traded, they level faster. Like, Gen 2 had a massive water type, pool. They get a fuckload of water Pokemon. I'm gonna swap during another trainer battle for this Mortal Fire level up, and then I think we're gonna wait to use Mortal Fire until after we get out of the cave. Because, like, you know, Azeroth, we're all gonna be trading Pokemon anyway, like on stream and stuff. So, like, you know, as soon as the breeding is unlocked, y'all have Gekwas and stuff. Like, I'll. All right, let me tag you out. I'm gonna send out IVs. Fuck it, I'll send out Anime Nerd. Anime Nerd might be able to tank this. I'm glad it's coming in 2027, though. I don't have to rush you to Switch 2. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna see if I can't like pre-order a special edition, you know? Double kick. Ooh. Pow pow. Ooh. Anime nerds doing work. Got the level 5 or the level double team. Do I want to be annoying with double team? Yeah. I'm probably getting waves if I get it. I might do. I have to look at the exclusives. You know? I have to look at the exclusives, but like the legendary exclusives. I hope the legendaries aren't dumb fucking bicycle lizards again. God, dude. I hope that it's just some amazing looking cool shit. Like, I'm so tired of boring ass legendary designs. Like Xerneas and Yveltal were fucking mid. I don't know why. They just didn't look good. The Tapus were decent as far as typing goes, but as far as practice goes, they were overly complex patterns and underwhelming. You know, like Tapu Koko. What the fuck? Why are you looking like a kid's toy? Calyrex was underwhelming. You know, Regieleki and Regidrago were underwhelming, but so were all the Regis because they're simple designs, right? So I don't really care too much about that. I think the last like wow legendaries were Reshiram and Zekrom because they weren't overly complex, but they were still fucking cool. Like their tails being turbine engines and shit like that were just cool. This man's gonna astonish me to death. I'm not worried about exclusives. Well, I mean like exclusive legendary, right? Like that. I know we can trade for all the other stuff. That's not really a problem. But like exclusive legendaries, I kind of, you know. That's the whole reason I went with Scarlet instead of Violet. And the exclusive like beasts, you know. I don't have a potion, do I? Nah. And I've come too far to run back. I mean, I still got another half of the cave, chat. I might leech life this guy to death. Hold on. I almost would rather have the less popular version. I mean, maybe for resale value, but like at the same time, if the legendaries are lame, the legendaries are lame. That's the one thing it's tough to get a shit ton of. It's like the exclusive legendary early because no one wants to part with it. Hello, what's up, Andrew? But again, I don't know how resale value is going to work with this gen because you don't get a game card. It's a digital game card. You know what I mean? Let's send out Animator to heal. Ooh. Ooh. I'm just starting my LeafGreen adventure. W. Chat, I'm just soaking this thing's HP up. I remember the cards since Sword and Shield. I buy the physical copies of games I want. Like, for example, with Legend Z, right? I got a digital copy of that to play, and a sealed. You know? My partner is Veggie the Bulbasaur. W Veggie the Bulbasaur. I didn't name mine. I started naming Pokemon after chat, but I didn't name my Bulbasaur. Get that HP back, dude. I'm telling you, chat. I don't want to go all the way back. Though it might be faster than this. You know? Man, if this guy's got an Onyx, that would be good. That's a nice HP pool. I've never been one to name my Pokemon. I only started naming my Pokemon when I started streaming. I'm serious. I've never really named my Pokemon either. Mudsport failed. He's already used it, right? should be guard because it's stinky. What? No, I'm going to cut that thing's attack until it just barely hurts me if it hits me. Like I said, I'm trying to heal up. Look at that. We're at half HP, chat. Perfect. And now I can fight the next battle with Anime Nerd. I hope it's like Geodudes and stuff. Like I said, if the guy's got an Onyx, I might Leech Seed the Onyx. Because that's a decent HP pool. But I might get away with just this. We'll scratch it. We'll end the battle. That last 1 HP is not going to do much for me. You know? Perfect. All right, you. Yeah, we got it. What's up, big dog? Whoa, you shocked me. Oh, you're just a kid. Wow. Don't forget to save. Yeah, what if it crashes? Also, double kick prevents sturdy. Right? I'm pretty sure it does. Too late. Oh, I'm not worried about the battle. I'm not concerned with the battle. We're gonna win the battle. I got an Ivysaur. Like, you know. I have other team members in mind. Who are you gonna put on the team, Andrew? Any multi-hit beats Sturdy? Well, so Gen 3, I think Sturdy doesn't protect you from other Oko moves, like Horn Drill. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. But a one-hit regular move, I think it does. Woody the Pidgey? W Pidgey. Electricity seems like... dude, Mudsport seems like such a lame move to have on a Geodude. You're not getting hit by electric anyway. I know it's for W's. It's for double battles. Not W's. Like, I get that, but like... Chat. Give me a second. This might be the one. I might just Leech Seed and put this thing to sleep. Oh, I missed. How does an Onyx evade that attack? Oh, okay, we both missed. We don't know. It's dark in the cave, all right, chat? Leave us alone. We can't see. Our Pokemon are throwing seeds in the wrong direction. Screech is missing. Everybody's confused here, all right? We'll put the Onyx to sleep. I'm swapping out. Dirt or Sandy, the Sandshrew companions, it depends on gender. What? You said you got LeafGreen? So you get Sandshrew. You do get Sandshrew and LeafGreen. Alright, we're going to send out Animator. Animator's going to soak up the HP. Man, what a beautiful thing. I'm actually going to growl it so it doesn't hit me as hard. We'll do some good work here. I'm going to growl again. Man, I got the full, what, 5-turn sleep on this? Wow, I got lucky. I got really lucky. All right. I'm good to double kick now. I'm glad I cut that. And it got poisoned. This poor Onyx, chat. Mr. Frog the Poliwag. There you go. You know what? Poliwrath isn't bad either. Fighting in water? That's a pretty offensive typing. We got Marcos out of the picture now. Now we can use Anime Nerd some more easily. Let's see. Yeah, we're just gonna leave you in the front. I can't remember. You get water gun in Gen 1, right? Not Gen 3 from here? In the beginning? For me, the thing is a wet bag and a hurricane. Maybe using the 0 IV defense, negative defense nature Pikachu isn't a good idea for me. The thing is a wet paper bag and a hurricane. I mean, the idea is that you don't get hit. I mean, Raichu ain't very defensive anyway. You know what I'm saying? Am I getting beat up by a Zubat, chat? This is unreal. Don't flinch me. Oh my gosh. All of the HP I just sucked out is getting killed by a Zubat. It is hard, but can't take a punch. Like I said, same thing with Jolteon, and Jolteon's like the best electric you're gonna get in the game. It's just, I think Raichu's faster, isn't it? But I don't know of, other than Electabuzz and Magneton, I don't know about, like maybe Zapdos? But using Zapdos against the Elite Four is kind of a bad idea. Just because Bruno's Onixes are gonna absolutely destroy it. It's weak to Ice type. You know, you run into a lot of problems. There's the Moonstone, chat. Electrode is a glass cannon as well. Yeah, most of them are glass cannons. All that work wasted by a fucking Zubat. Well, you know. It is what it is. We'll get him. Actually, we're about to level up. I may as well do this. I may as well fight this. As long as it doesn't, like, confuse me. Oh, here we go. Oh, we're good. My adventure with Veggie begins W. W Veggie. You'll go far. Oh, we didn't level up from that. Not bad. I'll take the revive. I'll take the revive. Okay, hopefully now we level up, chat. Don't flinch! There we go, anime nerd. So when do we get Pokeballs? So what you gotta do is you have to try to leave the town. You leave the town, go to talk to Professor Oak, he gives you a Pokemon. You go up north, just head north on that path on Route 1. You're gonna end up going to Viridian City, go into the Pokemon Center and use it. That way if you get KO'd, you go back to the Pokemon Center. And then go to the Pokemart. They're gonna give you a package to deliver to back to Professor Oak. Then you go back down Route 1, go talk to Professor Oak. He gives you a Pokedex and gives you some Pokeballs. And then you could buy some from the mart once you go back up to Viridian City. Zubats galore, chat. I really can't escape. All right, chat. I'm gonna hit this thing with a thunder, with a thunder shock. I'm not dealing with this, bro. See? See? Hold on, chat. Okay. We'll be fine. You know what I realized? I haven't run into an Onyx. Isn't Onyx a rare in here? Little kids shouldn't be messing around with grown-ups. I agree. $8 million Zubats later, yeah. It's rough, man. Ooh! Hyper Fang be hitting. Oh, this poor Sandshrew. I love my Veggie. He's my angel. Don't let him get KO'd. Make him live. Ivysaur's level 18 now. No Onyx in this one? Then it must be in the Dark Cave is where he's a spawn. Why couldn't they add a bit more variety in the caves? Well, early on there was only 151 Pokemon, right? And the issue that they ran into is that there was 1, 2, 3 cave, oh, 4 actually main cave biomes. And they wanted to sort of keep, like, you know, biome specific. This is back when it was largely modeled off of, and they still model them after animals, but like that. Like, you only find rock types in the cave. You only find bats in the cave. You know, that. And there were limited Pokemon. So, like, for example, in the Pokemon Tower, you only find ghost Pokemon in there. You don't find them anywhere else. You don't find a Ghastly anywhere else. It's that kind of stuff. Like, they wanted to keep it thematic, and there weren't a lot of Pokemon. There wasn't a lot of diversity. So that's why. Like, there's a cave that's strictly Digletts. I'm not doing a Nuzlocke. What am I, crazy? I wouldn't. There, one of my mods in chat, Carbon, was doing a Nuzlocke that they also couldn't use any super effective moves against anything other than the Elite Four. And I don't know. Is Carbon still here? Carbon, have you lost to Brock yet? Limited Pokemon due to limited data space and cartridges back then. Yeah. There are too many Zubats. You know what I think? I think it's the encounter rate. I think there's too high of an encounter rate in these. Wow, I missed twice. And it got a crit on me. That's alright, I'm about to revive my Ivysaur. I missed 3 times. Tentacool is the Zubat of the water biomes? It is. Alright, we're gonna let Ivysaur get the KO and then revive it. Never mind. He's good. I'm gonna hit myself and die. Just watch, chat. I love it. We're sending out Mortal. We had to get rid of it. Got my nerves. And again, as a kid, I didn't have as much patience. Yeah. I feel like everybody was like that, though. Alright, where's my revive? Here? No, it's up here. There's your second moonstone, chat. Don't miss it. That rock at the end got a moonstone. Yo, we gotta fight this fossil nerd. Oh, he's gonna have a Magnemite. This might be. I think he's got a Magnemite or a Grimer. This might be our chance to leech seed. He does have a Grimer. This is good. This is good. I could leech seed sleep powder. Anime nerd versus fossil nerd? Yeah. Well, the thing is, it can't get poisoned. I don't know if Grimer's got poison touch or what. But anime nerd can heal up now. I don't think Grimer's got a big health pool, dude. Maybe it does. I can't remember. I think it does, actually, because it only evolves twice. Or once. It's a Grimer and then a Muck. And Muck's got decent defense. There we go. Hail Helix. I'm gonna go with Kabuto. I think I go with Kabuto in this. I'm gonna growl it again so it can't really hurt me. That way if it hits me, it does like 1 HP and then I just soak up 5 from its... Don't you do it! Dome Sweet Dome? True. I forgot about Dome Sweet Dome. Forgot about Dome Sweet Dome, chat. I'm literally gonna sap it to death, chat. Where are you, Pidgey? Should be Route 1. You'll find Rattatas and Pidgeys. You'll also, if you go up a little more, you'll find Spearows. Spearo's not bad either. And now if it sends out a Magnemite, I can double kick that thing. Hopefully I'll hit level 16 so I can... Is it 16 or 18 I get a Nidorino? Or is it 22? Yeah, I can't remember. Might be 22. 21? Something like that. Scratch it! Look at Anime Nerd, all healthy again. Leech Seed, I'm telling you. Venusaur or Bulbasaur is such a good pick. Leech Seed, you could sit there and just get your HP back. Ooh. Oh, don't you be doing that. It's charging up, chat. Don't lower my defenses. Come on, Anime Nerd. Get this experience. Next level. Ooh. Shit. Chat, coughing is a physical tank. That thing's bulky. Ooh, and it hits hard too. He be taking hits. Yeah, this isn't... I'm gonna have to tag out. Where can I catch a Pikachu? In Viridian Forest. You'll notice the grass patches down below. If you go to the right, you'll find Pikachu. I think it might show up on the left too, but on the right side, bottom right corner, is where you'll find Pikachu. This coughing might be a problem, chat. We're gonna send out Ivysaur. Coughing doesn't have a good doesn't have a good HP pool, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat it adequately, so I'd rather just make sure I replenish a little bit of HP. I have a little while to go into town too. I think I have one more battle before I go to Reillyan. Damn, I still think you're gonna level up, Anime Nerd. Yeah, I still think you're gonna level up. It's just, it's got so much physical defense, none of your moves are gonna hurt it right now. But even though it resists, I still might be able to do some adequate damage with Vine Whip. That was my last Vine Whip. Yeah, there we go. Coughing woke up! I got hit. Why does the Fossilman have a bunch of poison types anyway? He's a nerd. I don't know why the nerds get poison types in this, but they do. They do be nerdy, bro. Why do you think I named Pidgey Woody? Because it lives in trees. Right? Dude, you want to hear something crazy I didn't know, chat? I think I talked about this on stream before. So, birds only sleep in their nest when they lay eggs. Other than that, they don't sleep in nests. They go and sleep in bushes and trees at night. Like they don't sleep in nests. Woody the Woodpecker? I had no idea. Yo, Anime Nerds level 16. Super Nerd Miguel? W Miguel. Anime Nerd is evolving. Huge Anime Nerd, yes. It's bright! Cool. Cool. Chat, if I Yo, I got a question. Does Almastar get Ice Beam? I'll have 3 team members soon. Keep going, Andrew. You'll get them. Chat, does Almastar get Ice Beam in this gen? Hold on. Almastar move pool, Fire Red, Leaf Green. Ooh, it does get both Ice Beam and Blizzard. And Ice type is special in this, isn't it? Hold on. Let's see. In Fire Red and Leaf Green, is Ice type governed by special? I'm gonna get Almastar. Via TM, and it gets Blizzard too. Chat. Let's bail on this dump. Alright, come over here. Don't go immediately down. So there's Punch and Kick guy up here. You can learn Mega Punch or Mega Kick. I'm gonna wait. The reason I'm gonna wait is the Pokemon that I have right now, I don't want to teach it to. It's really good on Snorlax. Just saying. If you don't want to do Hyper Beam, it's really good on Snorlax. So, yeah. Right here. Yo, you get an item right here. A Raspberry. W Raspberry, dude. And then you come this way. This is Roar. Not that good unless you set up traps. You can't go talk to her yet, I don't think. You got to be a higher level. I'm gonna come back this way, chat. Yeah, I'm gonna come back this way. Let me go to the Pokemon Center first. All right. We got a Brave Nidoran male. There you go. What is that? Higher attack, lower speed? That's not bad. Though I think most of it's move. I don't know, man. You get rocks. Don't you get, I mean, you can learn Rock Tomb in this. I'd teach it Rock Tomb, if I'm being honest. And Earthquake. That's worth it. Because, I mean, Thunderbolt and Ice Beam or Surf or whatever your other specials are, it's still got decent special. All right, chat, let's come over here. Sandshrews over here. Who's going first? Let me send out Ivysaur. Ivysaur's got sleep powder. I'm not dealing with level 8 Spearows, chat. Oh, dude. So, chat. I guess since Abra's close, I have to decide whether or not I'm taking an Abra or not. Or whether or not I'm taking an Abra. Save for escaping the tunnel? You're right. It might crash. You never know. They got Mankeys over here now? Get the Abra. Should I use... So this is the... Listen. Alakazam is unparalleled when it comes to special attack in this gen. That being said, I can't get an Alakazam. So... Kadabra is close second. Oh, hey, chat, does anybody want to be a Sandshrew? Sandshrew, high defense, decent attack, low speed though, I think. It's alright though, because its bulk makes up for it. How many Pokeballs I got? 5? You know what's wild? I never ran into another Clefairy. I fought all them Zubats. I didn't run into another Clefairy. Chat, does anybody want to be a Sandshrew or no? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Clefairy is probably the lowest percent. And you know what's crazy? The one I got's not terrible. Nettles for Sandshrew? Clefairy's 1% Mount Moon? Damn. What fire type should I go? Since I can get Arcanine? So Andrew, you know about type, when it comes to type cores, fire, water, and grass is really good. I should name Nettles Tangela. It's literally vines. Like, I know Nettles aren't vines, but... Right? I'm gonna name Nettles a Tangela. Alright, if no one wants the Sandshrew, we'll name it. We can name it later. So as far as fire goes, your pick for fire, Andrew, is either gonna be Magmar or it's gonna be Ninetales, Vulpix. Vulpix is a little bit quicker. Magmar is all around pretty good. Back in my day, this is where I caught my Mew. You caught your Mew over here? I usually just did the Bill route. I did the Bill route just this way. You know how you go up to the Nugget Bridge and then like you beat the Nugget Bridge, you go to the left and then you start and then you already have an Abra. You go catch an Abra, you start then teleport back to the Pokemon Center before that guy battles you. That's how I used to do it. I don't remember how the trick worked, but I got a Mew there. Huh. Okay, anyway, Sandshrew done. We don't need another Sandshrew. Let me heal up. And then I guess we gotta go battle our rival, chat. Chat, I'm gonna go grab a Coke Zero real fast before we start. I'll be right back. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go add some barbecue sauce to the chicken and then I'm gonna come back and play. Give me like 1 more minute. Dare I say, chat, that honey barbecue pulled chicken is probably the best pulled chicken I've ever made. Behave, chat? No, they're not gonna behave. Okay, I'm back, chat. Sorry. I had to go grab a Coke Zero and I had to make sure that chicken was taken care of. Christine's been working hard, so I wanted to make sure she could enjoy a nice dinner when she got home. I've got some corn I'm gonna make up too. Oh, dude, with the elote. Chat, we got a star piece to sell. We can sell this for some bucks, right? Oops, no. Okay, buy. I gotta buy some Pokeballs. I'll buy 31 Pokeballs. Let me buy Let me buy 3 super potions. And let me buy 5 regular potions. I think we're good there, chat. I caught Woody the Pidgey as serious nature, which is neutral. Yeah, that's fine, though. Look, even if you get a non-beneficial nature, to be honest, these games, the Gen 1 through 3 is pretty forgiving. All right, so chat, we gotta battle our rival. I gotta beat your ass, chat, in other words. Andrew, I've been playing Pokemon since I was 8 years old. 30 years ago. Okay? Almost 30 years ago. So, if you have any questions about Pokemon, feel free to ask. I used to be a competitive tutor as well. I know Pokemon like the back of my hand. All right, chat. Let me see. Who's start? I think, you know who I think is starting? I think Mortal's starting. Actually, you know what? Let's let Geodude start. Just because. Yo, Dan, you're still struggling along back here? I'm doing great. I caught a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Here, let me see what you caught, Dan. I should have evolved. No, well. Does Nidoqueen learn moves in Gen 3 after you evolve her? Dang, Geodude took that like a champ. Yeah, Carbon's gonna have a real tough time with Brock. God, that is 10 levels above and evolved. It got the evolution buff, and I'm still only taking 5 damage from that thing. Now I'm headed to forest to catch Pikachu. Good. It's a good place to train Woody too, especially when you get Gust, because bug type Pokemon are weak to flying. So you should just be able to level that thing up. All right, let's send out Mortal. Oh no. Not this, chat. Okay, good. I was gonna say, if I miss, I'm swapping out. When does Bulbasaur learn a grass attacking move? It learns Leech Seed at 7, but Leech Seed doesn't attack. It just saps your opponent's HP back to you. I think I learned Vine Whip at level 11. It's either 11 or 12. Yeah, so you're pretty close. Ooh, that was a good hit. Won't get me twice, fool. I missed because of the sand attack. All right, time to swap, chat. Anime nerd's about to start running through these guys. This man's gonna spam quick attack. Ooh, the hits. You know what? I just want to check something, chat. I just want to see something. Does it have a psychic type move yet? It has confusion, doesn't it? Wait, there's no way this thing only has teleport. What? It's got synchronized though. I'm glad I didn't have Pikachu out. Ooh. What? I thought it learned confusion at 15. Maybe it's 18. Maybe it's when it evolves into Kadabra it gets confusion. Well, this is embarrassing, isn't it? Who just sends out an Abra? 'Cause Dang, I'm paralyzed too. Ember doesn't do anything? No, I thought it got confusion by now. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's level 18 when it evolves into Kadabra. All right, so we're gonna let the Charmander take out Hunter Cole. Sorry, Hunter. There it is. Let's think. I'm gonna send the Spearow to attack. I don't know if I'll tank an Ember, but I can at least get its... I'm not gonna say. I was gonna say I'm not. Oh, and it crit too. Oh. All right, mortal. Don't die. Paralyze it. Ah. That's okay. All right, anime nerd, it's your turn. Let's see what anime nerd's gonna do, bro. Gonna hit it with a double kick. Ooh. Oh, I took that like a champion. What? I was not expecting to take that hit like that. I can't swap out to anybody, can I? No, I can't. That's all right. We're going to win with Ivysaur. Sorry, anime nerd. You're sacked. All right. So I should be able just to tackle this thing to death, right? Yeah. Easy Ivysaur levels. Ember doesn't do a lot in these gens. It doesn't, but it's, remember, it's governed by special. And Charmander, I'm pretty sure Charizard has just slightly higher special. Like that whole line does. Chat, you got your ass beat. L chat. Alright, so it's telling us to go visit Bill. Oh, Mickey's not in here. Yo, what? A fame checker. Alright, let's heal up, chat. So yeah, I'll catch a Bell. I think I catch Bellsprout up here. I also catch Abra. Do I want to use Kadabra? I mean, Kadabra pretty much sweeps Agatha. And Koga. And I won't be able to trade to get an Alakazam. You know what I mean? Chat, do I evolve Anime Nerd right now? I'm in Viridian Forest now. Which way to go for Pikachu? Go to the bottom right. You'll see a like almost a square patch of grass. It's not really a square, but it's in the bottom right. That's where I caught mine. It also gives you a fighting chance against Sabrina too. I mean, Quick Attack gives me a fighting chance against Sabrina, if I'm being honest. Like, I'm not too concerned with Sabrina. Do you know who else gives you a fighting chance against Sabrina? Clefable. And Wigglytuff. They're kind of bulky HP as well. I don't remember. You don't... Do you get a Snorlax by then? If you get a Snorlax by then, Sabrina's not a problem. Snorlax is one of the best Pokemon in this game. Snorlax is broken. It is quite literally like the best tank. The only two moves Nidoqueen learns after evolving is Body Slam at 20 and Superpower at 43. That's all it learns via level up. All right, so I need to wait then. What about Nidorina? Does Nidorina learn anything of importance? I can't remember the Gen 3 move pool because most of my Pokemon has been post Gen 3, right? That's just all of us at this point. Does it get like Sludge Bomb or Sludge Wave? I don't know if that's in this gen though. If not, it's not really a problem because it does learn Earthquake. Via TM, I'm pretty sure. And that's pretty good. There's no Earth Power in this. I think Earth Power was Gen 4 with Gastrodon. Excuse me. Alright, Immortal's leveling up. Poison Sting at 18, Bite at 22, everything was meh. Alright, I'm not bothering then. I may as well just evolve it. Right? Well, you know what? Maybe I wait for the Body Slam. Because I'm not going to get good TMs for a little bit. And Body Slam's a powerful physical move. I'll wait for the Body Slam. And then I'll evolve it, because I'm not waiting for Superpower at 43. A Pidgey! Hit it with the Thunder Shock. Chat, do you know what they did to comp for the physical special split in later gens of Pokemon for Nidoking and Nidoqueen? So, there is an ability called Sheer Force, which makes it to where you sacrifice secondary effects on moves to up their power. And Nidoking and Nidoqueen get Sheer Force. So their special attacks or physical attacks get a boosted, like, damage. The other thing, does the Pikachu have Light Ball? I don't think in this gen it does. I don't think so. But what I was going to say is the other thing is it gets Life Orb. So you give them a Life Orb. Its secondary effect is it takes like 1/8 of your HP every turn, but it boosts the power of your moves. It boosts first and then doesn't take your HP because Sheer Force negates secondary effects. So Sheer Force Life Orb gives you like an automatic, like, what is that? It gives you like a 60% buff on all your damage. So they were still special attacking monsters. Ask and answer. Yeah, I don't think Life Orb is in this one. Or Light Orb. I don't think it's in this. Also, I'm getting drained here. I'm gonna quick attack this bad boy. Don't have effect Spore. Oh, great. Here we go. Evasiveness falling. Yo, does Sweet Scent still summon Pokemon? Like, does that does that in this, right? If I use it. There we go. Mortal's level 17. W Mortal. That Bellsprout, bro. Pretty sure Bellsprout's sporting Chlorophyll, right? I think it's... Yeah, I don't ever use it, to be honest. I never used it. That's when you walk in and to the right. Yeah, just when you walk in and to the right. That should be where it is. If not over there, go all the way to the left. I think you can spawn on either side, but I always end up catching it where the bottom right is. Also, to the left, there's an item, if I'm not mistaken. It's like a Pokeball or something, but if a free item is a free item, you know? Oh, well, that's not good. I'll go ahead and swap. I'm going to send in Ivysaur. Chat, what's my water Pokemon going to be in this? Do I want to go with Lapras or do I want to go with Slowbro? You know? I could also, I think I might go with Starmie. I get Staryu late though, don't I? I mean, I guess I get Slowpoke a little later too, huh? Lapras is the best. Well, I say that, but Slowbro is not bad. And Starmie's not bad either, man. I'm gonna Leech Seed this. It's got a lot of defense. Use the bro? I'm not opposed to the bro. You know that, chat. That way I save my Ivysaur and I don't get poisoned. Anime nerd kind of strong. Is Pikachu rare? I think it's like a 5% spawn or a 1% spawn, yeah. It takes a few encounters, yeah. I only saw one, if I'm not mistaken, and it was a female Pikachu. I only saw one in there, so I just caught it immediately. Found it? There you go. Awesome. Player defeated youngster Timmy. Screw you, Timmy! I'm number 4. Getting tired? Nah. I blast through you fools. Why are you sending out the Nidoran mail? Thundershock. I'm not making contact with it. I don't want to get poisoned. Ugh! Dang, dude. Why you gotta do me like that? Uh-oh. I have to KO it. Otherwise, I'm gonna get hit with a crit. You know what's coming. I got a better name for Pikachu. What'd you name your Pikachu? Nidoran female. This is the same thing, dude. Here, I'm gonna send out Anime Nerd, right? Poison resist fighting, chat. So I had to send Jerry or Sparky. Sparky's a perfect name for it. It's gonna be a Raichu, right? Sparky. Oh man, it used Growl, didn't it? It's a war of attrition, chat. I wonder if Nidoran learns Body Slam sooner. Let me see something. What level does Nidorina learn Body Slam in Pokemon FireRed and LeafGreen? Oh. It doesn't. I have to evolve it, chat. Okay. I'm evolving it after this battle. Is Nidoran better than Mankey? So, they occupy, in my opinion, Nana, yes, but they occupy two different roles. Mankey is going to be a fast physical attacker. Your Nidoqueen is going to be a bulky special attacker, usually. Or your Nidoking. The reason is, Nidoking has a crazy move pool. The dude can learn Surf, Blizzard, Fire Blast, Thunderbolt, Earthquake. Same thing with Nidoqueen. It's just Nidoqueen is a little more defensive. Nidoking is a little more offensive. So they're gonna occupy two different roles at the end of the playthrough, right? Sparky is bold nature. Is that good? I think, is bold neutral, or is bold more defense, less speed? I know you don't want. I don't think you want bold on it. Bold makes it slower. But I will tell you this, Andrew. It's still fast, even with 10% less speed. Oh, dude, I thought it just... I'm saving. I thought it just crashed, bro. Okay, no, bold is defense up, lower attack. So then, yeah, actually, Andrew, that's perfect. That's fine. Because Raichu's a glass cannon anyway, so a little more 30%, I'm sorry, 10% more defense is fine. That's what you want. You'll be fine with that. Normally, you want to run with something like low attack, high speed. Or you'll run with like yeah, I think bold is completely fine. Defense, yeah, bold is completely fine. You'd want speed up, defense down? Absolutely not. No, you never sacrifice. I would say lower attack on it. Unless you're banking on quick attack, right? Maybe you're banking on quick attack. I lied. But it's got so much speed, it doesn't really matter. Oh man, Mortal Fire's gone. I'm gonna go with Nidoram next time. It's worth it. And like I said, it's just different roles. Like you can use both of them in your team because they're gonna do two different things. They're definitely gonna be doing two different things. Like for physical moves, I think what you get, maybe, I don't even know if you get Poison Sting in this. There's not a big plethora for poison for Nidoqueen or Nidoking. But the special attacking move pool is just, like I said, it's unrivaled. Like Rhydon, I think, is the closest next, or Mew. Of course, Mew, but yeah. Alright, chat, let's evolve Anime Nerd. Let's go heal up and evolve Anime Nerd. Nidoqueen time. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Chat, why'd I give her boobs? Anyway. Let's go back. We'll go heal up real fast. Right. Let's go battle this last guy. Congratulations, you beat our 5 contest trainers. You just earned a fabulous prize. So if you lose to this guy, you get another nugget. Veggie, Bulbasaur, Woody the Pikachu, and Sparky, or Woody the Pidgey and Sparky the Pikachu. There you go. That's not bad. How would you like to join Team Rocket? No. We're a group of professional criminals specializing in Pokemon. Want to join? No. Are you sure? No. Come on, join us. No. I'm telling you to join. What if I said yes and then just sabotaged your shit, dude? This is not how you get people to join. Okay, you need convincing. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. What are you gonna do? Beat me in a Do you want weak trainers to join you? Is that what you're saying? This never made sense to me. What's up, nerd? Why does Team Rocket give you a nugget to begin with? To try to sweeten the deal? You know. You know how it is. Don't poison me. They got... Mortal Fire got crit and poisoned. Sorry, Mortal. I can't believe that didn't kill. I can't believe that didn't kill. Enemy nerd, go finish it out. Nido Queen incoming. Zubat! Dang, one scratch, just half health that Zubat. That's crazy. Cool. Am I allowed to be Geodude? I didn't name it yet. Well, I named it Geodudette. But I can, yeah, you can be Geodude. I gotta find another one. I will find another one. Alright, give me a potion. I'm gonna use 2 potions. We'll top out. There we go. Mortal's back to perfect health. This is fine. Okay, so chat, normally, what you do, and regular red version or blue version, if you want to get Mew early, you just chill here, save your game right here, and what you're gonna do is you're gonna move forward, because normally this trainer right here is 1-up, so they'll see you, and you'll already have you gotta go catch an Abra first, right? And when you move, you immediately hit pause. Like, go into your pause menu. And then you teleport back to the Pokemon Center while they have the exclamation mark above their head. And then from there, you gotta go up and specifically fight trainers in a particular order to the one you fight was the Slowbro guy. And then you go back down through the side route where you hop over the ledge, and right as you're about to get into town, your menu opens, you close it, and you fight Mew. Bleach is applied, now we wait. There you go. Alright, Immortal's almost level 18. Well, that's what you get, stupid Rattata. There we go. What do you got? Damn, dude, these Ekans are a pain. Ekan's got some defense, man. I'm gonna send out Anime Nerd to get Anime Nerd to level 18. I love the rat for some reason. What, Rattata? They're not bad. They're fast. And the other thing they do is Super Fang, which halves your opponent's HP. Like, you can constantly half the HP. Did you just rap me? Don't rap me. So they're good. Raticate's pretty good. Especially if you have access. I don't know. Is Sucker Punch in this gen? I thought Sucker Punch was in this gen. If it can learn Sucker Punch, yeah, it's pretty good. What we got, chat? Pow! Poor Carbon. Ooh, there's the Bellsprout we need. Chat, anybody want to be Bellsprout? I'm gonna Thundershock it. It's gonna tank the hit because it resists. I just realized I've been delayed. Yeah, you've been super delayed, Abby. If you're just now watching when we got a Geodude, that was about 2 hours ago. So... I've been hella delayed. Does anybody want to be Bellsprout? No, actually, if no one wants to be Bellsprout, I'm gonna make Nettles Bellsprout because Victory Bell is all sharp. It's got the sharp leaves like Nettles. I'm doing it. Nettles about to be Bellsprout. It stops the live randomly. I think it's when you select off the... if you change tabs. It's Nettles now. A carnivorous Pokemon that traps and eats bugs. Maybe not Nettles. It appears to use its root feet to replenish moisture. No, it's gotta be Nettles. Yes. Nettles. Done. Alright, chat, let's go up here. Let's get this TM. This Thunder Wave, right? TM 35? 45. Never mind. Wow, they got rid of Thunder Wave up here? That's alright. I got a Pikachu. Hold on. I'm coming this way. I saw the berry. Or whatever it is. Chat, look. A Pecha Berry. Alright, this is where we catch Abra. But the problem is Abra sucks to catch. Weedle. What are you doing up here, Weedle? I have a... Oh, well, I guess. What? Ooh, actually, I'll hit that Pidgey. Where's the Sanctuary? After Mount Moon. That first grass patch right before Cerulean City after Mount Moon. Ooh, the Gust. Wait a second. I just realized I haven't caught a Pidgey. What? Chat. Swimming off the app to make it delay? I don't know. Maybe it's an internet blip or something. I couldn't tell you. A common sight in forests and woods, it flaps its wings at ground level to kick up blinding sand. Chat, who wants to be the Pidgey? It's a male Pidgey. Does anybody want to be the Pidgey? I'll do it. All right, Andrew the Pidgey. There we go. Done. Okay, let me use a potion real fast so we're not listening to the ding. I have to... I'm gonna use a super potion on this one. Yeah, we'll just max that out. Okay. Come on, Abra. Now it's another Weedle. Dan isn't a Pokemon master? What do you mean, Squishy? Is it because I didn't get the Pidgey? What you talking about? Do I have a preference on which version I like? I'm not gonna lie. I played both of them throughout my years. I own both copies too in real life. I picked LeafGreen because I get both Starmie or Slowbro. And I'm still debating on whether or not I want to use Lapras as my water, like my final water type, because Lapras is going to be a long grind for levels. But the other issue is, like, you don't get Skarmory or Scizor. You don't get Oddish in LeafGreen. But I also really like Defense Form Deoxys. So I went with LeafGreen this time. I know a lot of people like Scyther and Scizor, but like the issue is unless you have somebody to, or yourself, unless you got two switches to trade with, you're not getting a Scizor because you have to trade it holding a metal coat. So it's kind of a null and void. Poliwrath is my water type. Poliwrath is not bad though. Poliwrath's a bulky fighter. I like Slowbro because he's like a bulky, I mean he does almost to say he's a bulky special defender. He's just not fast. You know? So Poliwrath's not a bad choice. Starmie's a good special attacking water type. I think it gets access to Thunderbolt, doesn't it? And Psychic. And it's got same type attack boost Psychic. Man, they really don't have Abras out here, do they? You know what? I should lead with Ivysaur. And Sleep Powder it. Lapras is one of my favorite Pokemon. I think Lapras is my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon. I really like Lapras. Either Lapras or Venusaur. I love both of them. Very good Pokemon. come on. Dude, I hope in Gen 10 they have baby Lapras. God, that would be so good. And a little tiny Lapras like Laprini, just a little tiny baby Lapras. Bro. Flareon from Eevee or Vulpix? I would go with Vulpix. If I'm being honest, Vulpix is just the better type. Flareon's physical attacking and fire doesn't have a lot of physical, it doesn't have any physical attacks because it's special. Vulpix is special attacking. I would go with Vulpix, to be honest. You'll do more damage with it. Man, Abra doesn't exist, does it? Why they had an Abra like this? Who's my favorite gym leader? Elite Four member? Could be any gen. Ooh. My favorite gym leader. Oh man, I don't know. I've never really thought about it. Oh. She's level 11. Chat, who wants to be my Abra? It's Psychic. Can I be Abra? Nana, I got you. Using its ability to read minds, it will sense impending danger and teleport to safety. Give it a nickname, yeah. I think it's just gotta be Nana Kiwi. I don't think the fish is gonna fit, right? Okay, we got Abra. Well, I mean, shit. I guess now is a good time to train up. Let's get Enemy Nerd in there for double kick. Where do I catch Vulpix? Vulpix is outside of Celadon City. To the right, there should be a grass patch right before you get there. I think it's Celadon. Right outside of the tunnel route, there's a grass patch. That's where you find Vulpix. Oh shit! I completely forgot. Dude, Moltres is another incredible fire type. I'm dumb. Dude, Moltres is literally fire and flying like Charizard. I completely forgot about Moltres. When is that in game? Fourth badge. So you'll go through the dark tunnel. Well, you'll need flash or you don't need flash. Go south. You'll hit Lavender Town. Then you're going to go west. And you're going to have to pass under a tunnel because you can't get into Saffron City yet because Team Rocket's blocking it or whatever. You need a drink from Celadon. Go to Celadon City. When you come out of the tunnel, you'll see a patch of grass right there. That's where you catch Vulpix. You know, Witchy, I was going to say, I have a long way to go. You do, but that's okay. You'll get there. I was going to say Grimsley and Morty are pretty good gym leaders. You know who my favorite Elite Four member is? I think it's Lance, dude. Lance got aura. Like, you know what I'm saying? Lance was the champion after the champion left, and the champion before the champion. Lance kind of cool, right? Drake was a good one too. The guy with the weird like dragon jaw beard. Drake was pretty cool too. His name was Drake, right? Yeah, man, Lance pretty good. Chat. I like Lance as Elite Four. My favorite gym leader, though. I mean, Rourke was alright. Brawly was cool. Crasher Wake! Oh no, it's Crasher Wake, bro. I completely forgot. Crasher Wake, my favorite gym leader. Dude's also got aura. He's got the luchador mask, the water. Come on, dude. He was standing in Gen 4 in between the water, like where the waterfall is, the Kanto Johto, like, route. I forget what route that is. He's fucking dude, Crasher Wake. Come on. Where do I catch Poliwag? It's in a few water sources, Andrew. I think there's it's in Celadon. It's might be before Celadon. You gotta get the rod, though. I think you need the good rod to catch it. I think Crasher Wake's my favorite gym leader. Crasher Wake, Volkner from Volkner, right? From Gen 4? The electric one that doesn't have electric Pokemon? But yeah, there's a few water patches you can catch Poliwag, but I think you need the good rod for it. The old rod just catches level 5 Magikarps, if I'm not mistaken. Poliwhirl evolves from Water Stone? That it does, yeah. And it becomes water and fighting type. Now, Poliwrath is a physical attacker, though. So its attack stat's going to be higher than its special stat. Hopefully my spring cake pan works for the job. I hope it does too. What? Dang, Anime Nerd is putting in work right now. Spearow? Scratch it. I don't want to waste the double kick, chat. Working hard at both Pokemon and Real Job? Yeah. Ooh, you're about to decimate this Onix. Watch Anime just stomp this thing to death. All right, we've got a little bit of defense, okay? We'll have to hit it twice. It'll be fine, though. Everything will be good. Don't worry. There it is. That was a good chunk of experience too. What's up, dude? Dad took me to the great party on the SSN at Vermilion City. Also, you know what? Lieutenant Surge is a good gym leader because Lieutenant Surge gives you insight into the Great War. Youngster Dan with a Slowpoke? Bro, I want a Slowpoke. Oh, I should have swapped. Oh, he doesn't know any water type moves, I think? Did it just fart at me? I'm running. I'm scared. Swapping Pokemon. We're not doing this. Mortal Fire, go. Deal with the fart. Thunder Shock. W brownies? Yeah. This is a camper? Hi, my boyfriend is cool. Who's your boy? Oh, that guy up there is your boyfriend. All right, well, I mean, I gotta take your word for it. Kelsey sent out Nidoran mail? Oh, shit. Anime Nerd, do something about this. No men allowed. Enemy are about to be level 20. I gotta swap out and train up Mortal and Ivysaur too, huh? I'm destroying my rival. Good. Let him know it's not okay to be a rival. Let him know they're just an obstacle in your path to success. Level 20 anime nerd. All right, cool. Let me swap. Let's get Mortal swapped out there. I'm gonna use a potion. Because, I mean, Mortal's about to get... Both Mortal and Ivysaur are gonna get some good experience in Misty's gym. I'm off to see the Pokemaniacs collection at the Cape. It's paralyzed and leech seeded. It's done for. Swap to Ivysaur, actually. Because I was going to say, like, Mortal is just going to sweep the gym. And if Mortal doesn't do it, Ivysaur will do it. This dude's name is Knob? Who names their kid Knob, bro? Why on earth are they naming children Knob? Sorry, Knob. I've smacked your Geodudes to death. There's a trainer named Knob in every Pokemon game? No! Uh-oh. They're a real person, of course. Just like there's always a blacksmith named Dojima in Way of the Samurai. Or a Cid in Final Fantasy. What level is Brock Gym? 14. I don't remember what the Geodude is, but the Onix is 14. I one-shot it. I was level 14 with my Bulbasaur. I one-tapped his Onix. I don't want Seismic Toss. I'm not worried about it right now, chat. Where can I go train hard? I mean, the place to train would have been Viridian. I'm sorry. Yeah, Viridian Forest. Because bug Pokemon are relatively easy to beat. Not to mention, when you start to fight the Pidgeys and the Spearows around you, they'll have Peck and Gust, which might hurt Bulbasaur a little bit. Translate every Pokemon game up, every Pokemon game's text until Platinum. Oh, okay, so Knob is, okay, I get it. Ooh. Ekans is scary, chat. Cool. We're to level 19. Camber Flint. Augusta Water. Oh, okay, all right, yeah. He's the translate guy. Yo! Oh, yo! I'm standing here. I had this feeling. I knew I had to battle you. What are you, what? You a soothsayer? Chad? Oh, dude, everybody with the Ekans. Everyone on this. I think I fought like 10 freaking Ekans. Stop with the Ekans. No! This thing's got like a 100% poison rate for me. Poor Mortal Fire has been poisoned more than any other Pokemon on my team. Mortal even succumbed to poison once. Right? Chat, we gotta go fight Misty after this. Yeah, I don't think Anime Nerd's gonna be fighting Misty. Anime Nerd might get one tapped. Oh no, not that, please. Don't. Okay, we're good. And I got the crit. W crit. Right. Oops. I'm just going to use a regular potion. Hi. My friend has many cute Pokemon. I'm so jealous. Get cuter ones. What you talking about? You passed the look, if you're adventuring and you don't just live around here, you missed both a Jigglypuff and a Clefairy. Not to mention Bellsprout kind of cute, right? What Pokemon in Meridian gives the most experience? I'm pretty sure that's probably going to be your Metapods and your Kakunas. Maybe Pikachu, but it's too rare. I don't know if Pidgeotto spawns in there either. Oh man, this is not going to cut it, is it? I guess it's the only choice I got. You could also go right out. Look, if you're looking for easier, you could go right outside the route too. I don't know if those Pokemon are higher level. But Pidgeys and Raditas don't really give you a lot, you know? I'll train Veggie to get Vine Whip. As soon as you get Vine Whip, it's easy going. You might even be able to beat the gym with Veggie having Vine Whip at level 11 or 12. Like that, this 4 times weak to grass, so you're gonna hit it pretty hard. Like, you'll be good. I one-shot it at same level, so even if you only got to tank like 2 hits, you'll get it. Oh, this. Is it physical or special in this game? So, grass is special in this game. So that's why Bulbasaur is a pretty good special attacker. It can be mixed attacking in other games, but in this one it's pretty good special attacker. But that's the thing, like, against something that's 4 times as weak, unless it's a really weak move, it doesn't. You're gonna absolutely destroy it. Veggie has a timid nature. What is that? What is that? Wait, I think mine has a timid nature. Hold on. What? Hold on a minute. Veggie, is that you? What? That's probably a coincidence. It is, yeah. So yeah, that's just what you want. Because poison is physical, but I don't know if you get any decent poison moves in this. Like, let me see. Hold on. FireRed, LeafGreen, Venusaur Learn Set. No, the only poison move you learn is Poison Powder. And you can get Sludge Bomb, which you can still use if you need a stab poison move. But I will tell you this. To be honest, Andrew, there is not a single case where you need poison. Because almost all, if not all of Erica's Pokemon are grass and poison. And the only type weak to poison in this gen is grass. Fairy's not in this gen. So yeah, you're good. You're good. It can learn Toxic. That's really good. Both Magical Leaf and Petal Dance are egg moves, though. You're not going to get those. Razor Leaf. Oh, Giga Drain. I forgot about, yeah, Giga Drain, it's just like bread and butter. Yeah, you don't need a poison move on it. The most of what you do is to defend against poison types and really resist fighting types. Why do you think I have Vulpix in the future? You should get it right outside of there. So you can even go and train it up in that gym because there's a good amount of battles in that gym. Hiya, I'm a Pokemon. No, I'm not. Call me Bill. I'm a true blue Pokemaniac. Hey, what's with that skeptical look? I don't believe you. I'm not joshing you, pal. I screwed up an experiment and got combined with a Pokemon. So how about it? Help me out. Yeah. Wait a second. Hold on, chat. Give me a second. Where's the Pokemon he combined himself with? So no, you only need 3 badges for Vulpix. You can get Vulpix before the 4th badge. Oh, but also, no, Andrew, you're completely fine too. Remember, you have Woody. You have your Pidgey. Grass is weak to flying. You're good. If you don't get the Vulpix before then, you will absolutely sweep that gym. You know what up, Bill? Yeah! Thanks, bud. I owe you one. So did you come to see my Pokemon collection? You didn't? That's a bummer. Well, I've got to think. Oh, here, maybe this will do. I got an SS Anne ticket from Bill. That cruise ship, SS Anne, is in Vermilion City. Does Vermilion have 2 L's? Huh. Maybe it doesn't. I hear there are lots of trainers on board, too. They invited me to their party, but I can't stand fancy dues. Why don't you go instead of me? Go on and have a good time. I'll do it. Yo, let's look at his PC. Wait, what? Hold on. Did they make it to where you can't see the evolutions anymore? What if I go out and come back in? I'm barely getting experience. What level's your Bulbasaur? Oh, here we go. Chat, look, it's Eevee. Look at that weird mouth. Oops, wrong button. All right. Jolteon. Huh. Is that the color of Vaporeon in this gen? Best boy Jolteon, I agree. This cape is a famous date spot. Misty, the gym leader, has high hopes about this place. Hello, are you here alone? If you're out at Cerulean's Cape, well, it should be as a couple. Oh, are you telling me where to go, huh? Get out of here. Boy, you look like you work at the Pokemart. Shut up. I'm leaving. I'm offended. All right, chat, let's go beat Misty. Do the Mario. Do the Mario jump, chat. Here we go, baby. Yeah, I'd like to heal. Thank you. All right, Mortal and Ivysaur are going to be the backbone of this. Are the starters shiny locked in this game? I don't think so. I don't know, actually. I don't know if anybody soft resetting shinies in this. I will tell you this, though. If you don't have speed up like you do on ROMs, so it's going to be a long hunt for that shiny. All right, Mortal, let's do it. Yo, what's up, punk? You ready to get clapped on? Yeah, it's gonna be quite the long hunt. Luis! How are you staying on YouTube all day or switching to Twitch later? No, I'm not gonna switch to Twitch later. I'm YouTube all day. Super effective. Look at Mortal putting in work. Level 20 Mortal Fire. Slam? Yeah, actually, I'll take Slam over, never mind, over Double Team, I guess. I'm not gonna use Double Team. Hell yes. Who is this? Shelder! Yo, does Cloyster get skill link in this? I can't remember. You could RG manipulate them, I'm sure. It's just a couple people have figured out the timing and things compared to the GBA option. Oh yeah, I guess you... I mean, this almost seems like a direct ROM, dude, if I'm being honest. Like, this feels like a ROM. Even the graphics are a ROM. Like, even the graphics, like... that's why I was asking if this is in 60 frames, because, like, it doesn't look like it's in 60 frames. One day we'll find a higher level Jigglypuff. No, we won't. That's the only place you get them. I feel like Brock and Misty won't be an issue for you. No, they won't. Not at all. Not if you start Bulbasaur. If you get a decent ground type, like if you rock an Onix or... No, you won't get an Onix. I mean, you can always go get a Dugtrio from the Diglett Cave to beat Lieutenant Surge if you want, but if you get a good ground type, Lieutenant Surge ain't gonna be a problem for you either. I mean, that's why I got Nidoqueen. What's your approach when you catch and train Pokemon? Subjugate them to various status ailments and then beat them until they can't move and then throw a ball at them so they can't get out. Oh yeah, if you're getting Sandshrew, you'll be fine. Misty time. Just gotta star you and a star me. Level 18 and level 21, I think? Pow! Fuck! I didn't want that. Why are you hardening? Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Mega Starmie, wanting to be a superhero, kinda cool. Is it the timing's off? I have an RG manipulated LG cartridge all set up so I can get the timing to match it for the ID resetting, so I gave up. Oh, I can't. You can't get it. Well, that sucks. Look at Mortal leveling up. Ooh, that sucks. Yep. Ah, man. I should have seen that coming, chat. I don't think I've survived a single time being confused without hitting myself yet. You know? Dang, yeah. Boom! Heal these nuts! That's right! Stupid Misty! Ivysaur is not having it. No! Ivysaur out here. Does that Starmie have a psychic move? I don't think so. I think it's got Water Pulse, Swift, Harden, and it might have Confusion. But I mean, you just saw what happened. That Tankasaur? Yeah, Venusaur is an incredibly bulky Pokemon. I got the Cascade badge. Chat, I got a set of all the Kanto badges. Recover, maybe? I think that's later. I think he gets recover at a higher level. Misty! Ooh. That's a good move early. It's no surf or hydro pump, but it's 60 base power if I'm not mistaken, and it has a chance to confuse. That's a good move. Not bad. But you got Vine. Okay, so it was level 10. Then yeah, you might be able just to go beat Rock now. I mean, like I said, both of his Pokemon are 4 times weak to it. The only Pokemon that's not is the Sandshrew that little kid has in the beginning. It's only 2 times weak to it. So you know. All right, chat. Where are we sitting at Pokemon wise? 21, 21. Anime Nerd swap. We gotta. You know what? Actually, hold on. I wonder. Yeah, Anime Nerd, you do want to learn Water Pulse, don't you? You do want to learn Water Pulse, don't you? That's right, baby! Chat, Anime Nerd it's already starting with the wacky move set. Yo, what happened? What you doing? Hey, stay out. I'm just not your yard. Huh? Me? I'm an innocent bystander. Don't you believe me? No. I don't. I think you're a liar. Chat, let's use Water Pulse. Gotta hit him with the... Tank the hit, because I'm poisoned. Double kick. I forgot we get Dig so early. Yeah. And you know who's going to learn Dig? Anime Nerd. Until I get Earthquake. Dig's 80 power in this. Ooh, this might be a problem, chat. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, don't hit me with confusion. Oh, I got headbutt. And well, now I can't confuse it, but I guess poison's better. Right? The gym is closed. For Brock? The gym is closed. Did you ever... You went to go deliver the parcel back to Professor Oak. Oh, you're in Viridian. Yeah, you gotta go up north. You gotta go through the... Yeah, Brock is Pewter City. You're in Viridian. Yeah, you gotta go north, homie. You gotta go through the woods. Okay, I'll return the TM I stole. Man, Anime Nerd just took a massive buff. Anime Nerd is probably the strongest Pokemon I have right now. 60 in this. That's fine. Oh, Mumu? Huh? I'm in Viridian. No, you're fine, homie. We all make mistakes. You're good. If anything, you get some extra levels running back through the forest for Woody, for your Pidgey. What's Thief looking like? An attack that may take the foe's held item? Ooh, Moo. What's going on, baby boy? You heading over here? Go on. I got you. Here, I'll move the lights. You're good. Go ahead. You need me to pick you up? I got you, buddy. Hold on, chat. Come on, Moo. Whoa! There you go. Is it done? Yeah, in this gen, it's done. In other gens, it's not. But yeah, in this gen, it's a one and done. I will tell you this, though. Celadon City, where you fight Erica, the 4th gym, that place, you can buy some of the best TMs in the game. You get Thunderbolt, you get Fire Blast, you get, you get the best TMs in the game. Rock Tomb might not be bad to teach my, Nidoqueen, chat. I'm actually going to teach her Rock Tomb. No, I don't need to teach her Rock Tomb. Should I teach her Rock Tomb? I feel like Rock Tomb should go to somebody like my Snorlax. Oh, what am I doing? There's Meowth in here. I gotta catch Meowth. Chat, look at Makey. Buddy. What's going on, bud? Oh, the moo-moo. Look at Kroby. What you doing, little man, huh? You covering your face, huh? These men. I've always hoarded TMs because they were a one-time use. I mean, Dig is the only one that's like, I think, Dig and Thunder Wave. But I'm pretty sure, like, I mean, you could buy escape ropes. Look at that Meowth. For that payday buff? I mean, I could. I'm telling you, if I were to monotype this game, it would be normal. I would have Wigglytuff, I would have Clefable, I would have Snorlax, I would have Persian. You know? If I were to normal type, it would be that. I would probably rock Dodrio, because it's normal and flying. Yeah, I think normal type is strong as shit in this. You're only weak against fighting, and then you just send out your Dodrio. Or your Pidgeot. Or your Fearow to deal with it. I won't kill it with a scratch, right? Oh, well, it's gonna get poisoned. Do you think we'll get lucky and encounter a shiny? Can I be honest? I've never had a ton of luck with shinies unless I hatch them. So, I want to say no, but I would love to be proven wrong. Easy Meowth. You'd have Raticate. You would have Raticate as well. The only person you might have problems with is Bruno, but even then, you might not have problems with Bruno because, you know, you might be able to learn some water and grass moves, like Giga Drain and stuff. Chat, does anybody want to be the Meowth? It's a female Meowth. Who wants to be the kitty cat? If no one wants to be the kitty cat, that's fine. Where's the Name Raider in this? Is Name Raider in Lavender? Kroby is a kitty? I'd love to. Alexis, it's you. I can fit I am here, right? Wait a second. Is your name actually Alex Izam? Have I been fucking your name up for years? You've been watching me on Twitch for like 4 years or whatever. Is your name Alex Izam? Or is it Alexis I am? Oh, okay. All right. It's Alexis. All right, good. What else is here, chat? I don't know what else is here, bro. Bellsprout. I'm not even gonna bother with a Bellsprout. Chat, is the daycare. Would you like me to raise one of your Pokemon? Yes. Oh. No. Yes. I'm gonna leave the Magikarp in here, chat. We're leaving Pez. It's not very good. Here, take Pez. Raise him well. I just gotta make sure I save a rare candy so I can evolve it when I get it out. Alright, let's go. Vermilion City. Well, yeah, Vermilion City. Hi, do you have a Nidoran female? Want to trade for my No, I don't. Wait, hold on. There's items in here, right, chat? I know there's items in here. I just don't remember where they are. I'm not gonna bother with them. I really got a full restore or something. What do you got, huh? People often lose things in the darkness and the under. Wait, hold. No, are you? Wait, now you can't just say that. Spam A the whole time, chat. I want the things. I'm tapping it. Tap, 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 tap. Can you give me stuff on the floor, please? I want free things. What moves can Ninetales get in this game? I mean, primarily you want Flamethrower and Fire Blast. Pretty sure it gets access to Psychic, too. So that's really good. Chat, ain't nobody losing anything in this tunnel. Okay? Nope, ain't nobody losing anything in this tunnel. I don't have the item finder. I mean, I guess I could go back because and get it because I'm about to. Yeah, I'll just go back and get it. Oh wait. What's over here? I guess I'll train up Anime Nerd. There's a few trainers over here. There aren't many bugs out here. Yeah. Sorry, sport. Catcher Kigo. Bam! Easy. Don't send out Beedrill. Oh no, okay, we're good. We're fine, chat, don't worry. An ad hit me as soon as you were asked that. Did you trade me off? No, I need a Nidoran female, not a Nido queen. But it's fine. You're already good level. And I think you're a decent nature too, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, you're good mixed attack. At this point, I wouldn't trade you off only because I don't have a moonstone. I won't have a spare moonstone, I don't think, right? Unless you can buy them later or get them from somebody for like scales at the Sevi Islands. I don't think I would be able to get another good one. Who's there? Quit listening in on us. I didn't even know you were talking, bro. Like, what do you want from me? Let me tell him. Squirtle? Uh-oh. I should be fine. Did you not get a second one from Mount Moon? I don't think I did. I got 2 of them, but so I'll need 1 more. Because I have to evolve a Clefable and a Wigglytuff, right? How many do you get in the main game? Oof. Damn, dude. Anime Nerd kind of handled that Squirtle. Hi! This is a private conversation. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't know. Rattata! Oh, here we go, chat with the Rattata. Double kick. You can thief them from Wild Clefairy, but there's a third in the mansion in the basement. So yeah, that, well, I mean, I guess I could trade for that Nidoking, but what's his name gonna be? Like that one would get boosted experience. So that wouldn't be bad, but I would rather just rock Nidoqueen, chat, for the whole playthrough. You know? Do I catch a Nidoran male anywhere else, or is it only that specific route? Because if I catch a Nidoran male somewhere else, I'll do it. I'll just do that. When did you say I could catch Sandshrew? Once you finish Mount Moon, once you're out of Mount Moon, and you're going to the right on the screen, you're going to be heading east. Get the Pokeball up top first, and then when you go down, you can get back to the patch of grass if you go to Cerulean City. It's right before Cerulean City. You'll see a big patch of grass. Sandshrew's in there. With some Spearow and Pidgeys and stuff like that. And Mankey, I think. Mankey's in there too. But Sandshrew's in there. Chad, if I'm going to be dealing with these bug catchers all game, I should have put Rock Tomb on Nidoqueen. I should have put Anime Nerd with him. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Water Pulse! Hit it with that. Oof. Oof. Hello, Pewter City. You got this. Mortal Fire is going to have to hit it with a Thunder Shock. I'm not doing this. We're doing Thunder Shock. It's flying type. Excuse me. For a Nidorino in Safari Zone? Yeah, but I still need the Nidoran. Once I beat Lieutenant Sir, I could use Cut, right? Do I go get a Nidoran? I need a Nidoking. I have to get it for the Dex, right? If I want to do the Dex. Though I can't complete the Dex. Maybe I don't do the Dex. Oh, Mortal, not this again. Wake up, Mortal. And I'm confused. Okay, you know what? Awakening. I don't have one. Don't hit yourself, Mortal. The one time. W Mortal. Must have been one of those 20-minute naps you take and then have a headache. Yeah, that's exactly right. You wake up, you're like, ugh. Body Slam. Yeah, we're going to learn Body Slam. We're going to learn Body Slam. Yo, Anime Nerd is now my strongest Pokemon. So where are we sitting? Let's see. Paralyzed. Yo, let's send out Ivysaur. Let's let Ivysaur do some work. Ivysaur's not a bad pick against Lieutenant Surge either because you resist it. It's just, I'm pretty sure he's got a Magnemite. So you pretty much got to play the stall game on that thing. Okay, well, I sent out the wrong Pokemon to fight this Pidgey. Last message. I believe in Veggie. I always talk with him. That's the one you said. Last. Not this. Please. Anything but the sand attack. Mortal, go deal with this. That's what you get. There we go. Who are you sending out? Another Pidgey. You know what, chat? I'm gonna pivot. Go with Spearow. I'm gonna let Spearow pass it, just get KO'd, and then I'm just gonna pivot back to Pikachu. Just so I have the move. You know what I mean? All right, let's do it. Thundershock, baby. Boom! Erupted. Easy. Pidgey. Boom! That's what I'm talking about. All right. Chat, we're almost there. You want to talk to me? No, I tried to walk right past you, but you wanted my attention for some reason. Camper Jeff. Oh, a Spearow? That's not so bad, right? Oh, it's bad. Yeah, it's bad. All right, Mortal, this is still you. It's all you. For Brock, will I win? I'm pretty sure you'll win that, Andrew. If you go into the gym and you take out that trainer beforehand, I'm oh no, am I gonna get crit to death? No, we're good. I'm pretty sure you got that fight. Chat, that's agony. That's agony right there. Alright, anime nerd, let's do it. Do I have a paralyze heal? No. I'm gonna use a potion on you though, anime nerd. I mean, I guess I hit it with a body slam, right? Boom! Okay. Radicate. Oh. Double kick. Oh, okay. All right. No, we're good. Why is that Mimi? All right, chat. Vermilion City. Vermilion City song kind of banging, isn't it? Kind of good, I'm not gonna lie. I gotta buy some Healy things, chat, and sell my nugget. I'm gonna buy. Purchase. We don't have a full heal? No? Okay. Okay. So let me get 2 antidotes. 2 paralyze heals. 2 awakenings. And like 5 super potions. Alright, we're good. I defeated Brock with only 2 attacks. Like I said, 4 times weak. You absolutely had that. Okay, oh, I gotta talk to this guy so I get a bike voucher, right? Yo, let me see what you got. I chair the Pokemon fan club. I raise more than 100 Pokemon. I'm very fussy when it comes to Pokemon, I surely am. So, did you come to visit and hear about my Pokemon? Yes. W bike voucher. Veggie is the best. W Veggie. Shall we get a bike? My favorite will fly me wherever I need. Oh, okay. All right. This dude loves everything about his Pokemon. Okay. I think that's all you get here, right? Oh, I didn't teach anybody. Oh, I'm gonna need an HM slave. Shit. Oh, dang, chat. I can't get the cut yet because I gotta do the SS and. What Pokemon do I want? Oh, man. I do not want to teach anybody cut. I mean, to be honest, cuts... Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna need one. Let's save, chat. Remember, we're gonna battle our rival here. You know what I'm gonna do? No, I'm gonna teach Rock Tomb. Nobody else I'm gonna use is gonna use Rock Tomb. So I don't really have to worry about Steel and, yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of Double Kick, chat. Do I keep Double Kick? Or do I keep Body Slam? What do I do, chat? Do I keep Double Kick or do I keep Body Slam? This is specifically to deal with all the Pidgeys and Spearows. I think I get rid of Body Slam, surprisingly. Because Rock Tomb is strong. It can lower the speed if it hits. Not to mention, I got Dig for pure power. I'm gonna get rid of Body Slam. Double Kick in case I need to get rid of Sturdy. Anime Nerd is crazy strong, dude. Alright, let's go. I'm doing all these rooms. I'm getting all the experience, chat. What's up, Big Pimpin'? I am but a solitary traveler. My sole companions of Pokemon. Oh, wait. Is this the guy with the Growlithe? Uh-oh. I immediately sent out my Ivysaur. I sent out the worst one. Yep. No! Ah! We got it, dude. Don't worry, Anime Nerd's here. You're gonna get poisoned. Don't do that. I mean, yeah, Water Pulse. Easy, right? 3 of those moves would wreck that Growlithe. Yeah, the double Growlithe. No, not my physical attack. Good thing I'm gonna hit you with a special move, fool. Sparkular and Quick Attack, keep it. It's good for like that last little bit of damage. It's physical though. So just remember that. Got anything? What's up, punk? What, you got nothing? Oh, yeah, let me sleep. Ah! Here we go, chat. Yo, let me go stir the chicken real fast. I'll be right back. Here, talk to this girl. Don't let her yell at you. Alright, I'm back. Milady? Are you- wait, what? Hey, no. Are you miladying this lady? Alright. Yo, what up? Oh! You insolent pup! How dare you barge in? I mean, that's true. We actually are pretty weird in this game. We're just going in, breaking into people's houses, chat. Again with the here, go to sleep. Go to sleep, Nidoran. Again with the bad Ivysaur matchups. A criminal! Yeah, I am a criminal. I may as well Leech Seed it, because my tackle's not going to do a whole ton, I don't think. Right? Maybe it'll do some. Look at that. See, and I just get the HP back, dude. Leech Seed, incredible. Oh, he's getting... I just pulled the lid off that chicken, babe. It's done if you want some. I'm just kind of going to let some of it evaporate. What, the men? Christine's home, chat. There we go, baby! What is this? Ah, well, man, alright. I guess we get the 1-2. Okay? We get the 2-for-1 special, but I'm already level 22 Ivysaur. So I'm alright with that. Oops, I didn't mean to double up. You know what is actually strange to me, chat, in Pokemon? You don't get a water Pokemon past your starter for a while in the game. Like in Gen 1, you really don't have access to any water types. Like, you'll get another grass. Maybe not another fire either. Tackle. Nidoran woke up. Ooh, good thing I resist double kick. You leaving too, Mimi? Alright. I guess everyone's going, chat. This is what happens. Some delicious noms. Yeah, I made, I roasted chicken because I needed to anyway. Because I had some extra to do. And then I made pulled sweet honey barbecue pulled chicken. That's what I made. In the slow cooker. I had to shred it in the middle of the stream. Now Mimi wants out. Hold on. That sounds delicious. Yeah. I just got done stirring it again, too. Wait a second. Chat. Hold on. What am I looking at here? What's weird about this stat screen that's in front of you? I just realized something. What's weird about this, chat? What do you see? Meat suit. What are those stats? I'm not crazy, right? That spread? No. What generation is this? Gen 3. What happened in Gen 4 that was so different from Gen 3? I can't believe I just realized it. What made Gen 4 so crazy with its stats? What have I been doing wrong? Using physical instead of special. Why? Gen 3 didn't have a physical and special split. Gen 4 is when the physical and special split happened. Did they backport that shit? Or am I just actually misremembering FireRed and LeafGreen? Gen 3 was the first of the splits? Was FireRed and LeafGreen really the first of the splits? I've been sitting there going off of special. Alright, anyway, let's continue. So do you think I should teach Veggie Razor Leaf when he gets it? I got rid of Hackle for it. To be honest, I think it's worth it. What does that mean? So, in the first 3 generations of Pokemon, normally, let me show you. So, up until FireRed and LeafGreen in Pokemon, do you see these stats where it says HP, attack, defense, special defense, and speed? Special defense did not exist. And special attack was just called special. Okay? That's stat-wise. That being said, typing used to be what governed a Pokemon's like move type stats. So for example, grass is a special attacking move. All right? So like for example, if I come over here, like you notice how it's got power, accuracy, and effect? The move doesn't have it's not a special attacking move. That. Yes, because special back then accounted for both defense and offense. Exactly. Waiter, I please like a cherry pie. I don't serve cherry pies here. So in Gen 4, they made certain moves special attack and certain moves physical attacks. A world cruise is so elegant yet cozy. Hi. I always travel with Wigglytuff. Yo, speaking of Wigglytuff. Pew pew pew! Right. Okay, alright. But yeah, I would teach Veggie Razor Leaf because it's a special attacker anyway, and Grass is special in this. They didn't swap. So, like, for example, there's no Giga Impact in this game because Hyper Beam is a physical attack. Does that make sense? But in Gen 4, they needed a replacement for a physical normal move because Hyper Beam became the special attack, so they put Giga Impact in there. Don't tell me you got Early Bird. Okay. Tag out. Hold on. Mortal needs some experience too. There we go. One shot, dude. I mean, you know what? You're not ground type yet. Boom! And I don't have to make contact with you unless you just poison me. Mortal is a poison magnet, I swear. Yes. Awesome. Yo, dub chat. Okay, let's do all of these trainers. I love Pokemon, do you? Yeah, boy howdy, they're excellent. Boy howdy. Maybe I don't train Ivysaur here, chat. You know what? I am just getting super unlucky matchups. It's not that it won't. It's not that I won't be able to kill it. It's just gonna take a lot because it resists my attacks. Horn attack. I'm just gonna water pulse you. I want to save the dig in case I need it. Double kick? What if I double kicked you back, idiot? Rock Tomb! Crushed. It's dead now. All right, chat. See? Easy. Let's go snag this. Brick break. That's not bad. We are cruising around the world, my children and I. Good. Hey. Shh. I'm a global police agent. I'm on the trail of Team Rocket. They're up to... Okay, well, yeah, they're always up to nothing good. What you mean? That's what they do. They're Team Rocket. Yo! Y'all got anything in here? I think... Wait, can't you find the leftovers in here? Hold on. Maybe not. Maybe it's in a restaurant somewhere. Chesto berry. Cherry berry. Tell me I get a pecha berry. Pecha berry. I peel spuds every day. Sounds like a W life. I am indeed le chef. Salmon du salade. Thanks, bro. I'm leaving. Gotta go down, chat. There's a bunch of trainers in here. I'm just gonna send out Mortal. I'm getting too unlucky with Ivysaur. Yo, what's up? You got a Machoke? My buddy Machoke is super strong. He has enough strength to move big rocks. Yeah, well, thanks for the tip. Super potion. I'm in the grass patch with Spearow. That's here. That's after Mount Moon. You gotta go through the cave first. What? Come on, then. My Sailor's Pride is at stake. Oh, they don't do double battles in this, do they? Duncan sent out Horsey. I got some bad news for your Horsey, bro. Cablasto. So I'll get... Yeah, you get Sandshrew after Mount Moon. Yeah. There's a grass patch right before Reillyan City, but right after Mount Moon. Shelter. It's the only grass patch there. Chat, we're kind of running through this, if I'm not mistaken. Right? We're doing pretty good. Tentacool. Yup. Don't get poisoned, please. Mortal Fire. Fucking Poison Fire is your name now, Mortal. I'm changing your name to Mortal Poison, PSN. You know what they say about sailors and battling? No, what do they say about sailors and battling? That you're gonna get one hit by a thunder shock? There we go. Simple. Simple. Sailor Leonard. Chat, it's a good thing I bought that. It's a good thing I bought that antidote. I got 8 super potions, man. I gotta use them. Do I have any regular potions left? I don't think so. No. I'm gonna wait to use the super potion until like another battle or something. Wait, did I check this trash can? I was about to say, I know I get something from this one, baby. I like feisty kids like you? Alright, well. Chat, help. Ow. It's a man scratch. Dude, Mortal is just eating this floor up. Is this the Sailor cab? I'm using Mortal. You know? Another Horsey, another Thundershock. So which way do I go for Sandshrew? Out of Mount Moon. You gotta clear Mount Moon first. And once you're done, after you get your fossil, you kind of just go to the right and then you'll go down a little bit. Dude, Mortal's just running through these Horsies. W Mortal? Yeah. When it comes to poison, though, Mortal cannot stop getting poisoned. What you got over here, huh? An ether. Not bad. Replenishes power points. Chat PP. What? Even us sailors have Pokemon too. I hope so. You need somebody to help you pull the sails. Oh no. Tentacle got some good special defense. That's why it tanked the hit last time. Chat, do I go back and get a Nidoran male or a Nidoran female to trade for that Nidoran male, chat? Gonna get Poliwag's fish anywhere with a good rod? Yeah, most places with a good rod you can get a Poliwag. I know in Celadon City I think you can catch one. There might be certain spots, but I'm pretty sure Poliwag is a common catch. Oh, it paralyzed. Oh, I lucked out there. Look at that. Too bad Mortals hurt by poison yet again. Sailor Yui. Okay, well, at least I can use another antidote real fast. Rest. Not bad. Not a bad. All right, let's go ahead and use Super Potion. And we'll use our last antidote. Awesome. I could have just run back and slept in the bed, but I'm not doing all that. What's up, bro? Hello, stranger. I can't tell if you're from the seas or mountains, but stop and chat. All my Pokemon are from the sea. That's good news. I have an electric type that I'm immediately going to wipe your team with. Just watch. Barney? Oh man. I'm going to get poisoned again, chat. Here it comes. This is what I get. Never mind, I'm confused. I'm swapping. I'm swapping. I'm sending out Ivysaur. I'm not dealing with this. Hitting myself to death, getting poisoned. Nope. Ivysaur, go. Ivysaur can't get poisoned. It's poison. Hit it with a Razor Leaf. I love my veggie. W veggie. Ooh, poor Shelder. This is Ivysaur's time to shine, chat. Mortal's not hogging the glory forever. Simple. Level 23 Ivysaur. Chat, what level are Lieutenant Surges? 26? 24? Something like that? You're walking the plank if you lose? What? More like Elder. Yeah. Oh. This is different. I hope Veggie awakens. It will. Just tank the hits. Remember, at max, it can only sleep for 5 turns. Level 24 Mortal Fire. That's what I'm talking about. Sailor Philippe. All right, Philip. That's enough of that. Okay, so let me swap Pokemon, chat. I'm going to swap Ivysaur first. So we're going to train up Ivysaur and Anime Nerd. Our 3 Pokemon level 24. I'm not going to lie. I think Anime Nerd might sweep you, chat. I don't know if you guys are going to win. It's going to be brutal. I do know I think I have one more set of rooms I can go through to get experience and money. Brownies are done. That sounds so good. Why am I going down? Let me go up. I've journeyed far and wide, but in all my travels, I've never seen any Pokemon sleep like this one. Whoa! Yo, it's Big Man! Chat, anybody want to beat a Snorlax? Check out what I fished up. No, put it back. Watch it be like a fucking soda can. This man's he's gonna fish up. He's throwing out a boot Pokemon. Oh man. 0 sugar brownies. Ooh, there you go. You posted them in Discord? I encountered a Magnemite. I have nothing for it. Leech Seed, stall it. Leech Seed, stall it. You got sleep powder? It resists poison. Dang, I missed. Yep, just Leech Seed it. Remember, it is, and no Sonic Boom. So I think Sonic Boom always does like 20 damage or whatever it is. So even if you got to sack like Pokemon that you're not using, sacrifice them. You know? Yes. Ivysaur leveling up. Everybody's leveling up, chat. It's beautiful. Dang, I got 600 bucks for that? What is the money called in Pokemon? Prize money? Like, what's the actual currency? Yo, I got a nuclear take. What if in Pokemon they have a completely separate currency for trainers and for not trainers? Did you just Thunder Wave me? I thought it was Pokédollars. I don't think they've ever mentioned the name of the currency in the game. You know? When you see Wigglytuffs? You don't. You gotta get a Jigglypuff and evolve it with a Moonstone. Well, trainers might have a Wigglytuff. One of my students has to write a 400-word essay on a complex topic, and she shared her bullet point list of subtopics. The essay is going to kick ass. W. W essay. Ooh, Stardust be selling for a good chunk of change. Chat, do I got a paralyze heal on me? Hold on. I'm not even going to do it. I'm just gonna go rest up. I'm not even gonna waste my paralyze heal. Thank you for the short rest. Veggie wants to learn poison powder. I would look. I'm gonna tell you this. I wouldn't learn poison powder. I would learn either sleep powder or stun spore. Sleep powder doesn't work against grass types and poison or grass types, but stun spore doesn't work against grass types either. I think none of the spores work against grass types. So I go with sleep powder just because I like it's easier to catch Pokemon with that. And your Pikachu will yeah, I was gonna say your Pikachu's gonna have Thunder Wave. Your Pikachu's gonna paralyze. So you don't really have to worry too much about that. But I like to sleep so I can catch Pokemon easier. Rattata? More like radish. Excellent. Pikachu? More like Razor Leaf Chew. Poison damage will be useful for hard fights. It will. Poison, look, that's why you get toxic later on. You toxic leech seed stall. You know? They have to switch, otherwise they'll perish. And you heal constantly. Venusaur is incredibly bulky, so it's a good strat. X attack. Do I want this? Maybe I'll sell it. I don't know. Do I forget Growl for poison powder? I would. Growl, you're not going to lower attack anytime soon. Was it Sparky the name of Better Ash and the Better Ash and Anime's Pikachu? The fuck did you just type? The Better Ash and the Anime's Pikachu? What? What did you just type? Oh, this ain't good. Sleep Power, what do I do? I took Sleep Powder. So it's gonna learn Poison Powder, Sleep Powder, and Stun Spore. I took Sleep Powder. Because I can do this. I didn't take Poison Powder, because I'm gonna teach mine Toxic. And now I can swap without my Ivysaur getting hit. I'm gonna swap out an Enemy Nerd. Oh, the trainer that stomps Ash in the Indigo Plateau. I got you. I got you. I mean, I'm gonna hit you with a Water Pulse. Tackle, Poison Powder, Leech Seed, and Vine Whip. What do I take off? I would get rid of Poison Powder, personally. Or you could get rid of Tackle. But then you run into the problem of you're not going to be able to do much against Spearows and Pidgeys. Because your Tackle is what's there. And a Pokemon can only have one status ailment, so it's not like you could put him to sleep and poison him. I just take sleep because catching. Man, that Ponyta got wrecked. I'll wait for Toxic. Toxic's worth it. It's so good. Wait a second, chat. This is the upper deck, right? This goes out here? Who are you? Wait, hold on. Our captain is a sword master. He's awesome at using cut. They say he even teaches cut to Pokemon. Cool. I forgot about out here, chat. Ahoy, are you seasick? No. I'm gonna put him to sleep, chat. I don't have a lot to deal with him. So I gotta bank on that. And I gotta bank on the other hits. Bank on the Vine Whip. It's another tentacle, bro. Not today. You're not poisoning me. It's gonna confuse me. Okay, you know what? No, I'm gonna swap. I'm not dealing with this. I'm not dealing with the getting my face punched by myself. Did you just lower my speed? Well, that's too bad. Dig it is! I'm going down, chat. We're going under the ground. I'm digging through the ship. I'm actually gonna cause it to sink. The SS Anne is not making it to port. Done. You can tell Lieutenant Surge is gonna be very easy. I feel ill. I got seasick, so I stepped out to get some air. Okay, all right. Scrubbing decks is hard work, is it? What you doing? The party's over. The ship will be departing soon. Hey, what are you? Hey, matey, let's do a little jig. No, you're not. We're not doing that. I'm not gonna do a jig with you, bro. Get hit with the razor leaf. Ooh. Oh! Karate chop, no. Vine whip. Yeah, baby. Level 25 Ivysaur, man. Now what? A Shelder? Nope. Smelder. Simple. It's easy. Okay. Chat, we're almost done with the SS Anne. Here, I'm gonna swap to Anime Nerd going first. Yeah. And I think we just finish up these rooms and then go fight you. 2, 3. Did I go in here yet? Yeah, I already went in here. Can I go in here? Yeah, I already went in here. I think these last two I didn't go in, right? Me and my daddy think the Safari Zone is awesome. Wait, what? You went to the Safari... Have you gone... No, I didn't go into Fuchsia City. I think you get Chansey in the Safari Zone. That's a bummer, because Chansey gives you a ton of experience when you battle it. But, like... You never get it. Wait, what? The captain said he's awfully sick. He was all pale. I hear many people get seasick. Yeah. They do. All right, chat, let's go. Look at you. Bonjour, Dan. Imagine seeing you here. Dan, were you really invited? So how's your Pokedex coming? I already caught 40 kinds, pal. Different kinds are everywhere. How the fuck you catching 40? He already evolved all his Pokemon? That's all right. 40 kinds, schmorty kinds, bro. Where's your Nidoqueen? Pidgeotto? Level 19. Level 19. Rock Tomb. Boo. Or like Pidgey no. It blew a gust. Get out of here. What is this? It's done. The Safari Zone brings back bad memories? Yeah, because you've got to go in there a few times to catch all the Pokemon. Ooh, gee, I completely forgot. Do you know what Pokemon you get if you monotype normal? Tauros. Tauros is crazy good. Hey, that's a problem. Let me go ahead and swap to Spearow. Okay. And I'm going to use Peck. That's what I was worried about. All right. Let's send out Mortal Fire. I can't believe you missed, Mortal Fire. You saddened me. You didn't win? Wow. You didn't kill it. Mortal, how could you betray me like this? Yo, Anime Nerd. I can't believe you fucked that up. I hope I can tank these hits. Oh my god, I should have just sent out Anime Nerd. Never mind. I should have just used Dig. Well, Mortal died. Rip Mortal. Raticate. Yo, this is the last time you see Raticate on his team. We are going to kill it here. You will never see Raticate again. Not on your rival's team. I'm a beast? Yeah, Needle Queen kind of doing it. Anime Nerd is out here. Charmeleon? More like, fuck you. Super Fang OP? Yeah, you keep telling me that, but I ain't gonna see that Raticate again. Boom! No, Super Fang's good. It half healths people. Absolute pushover. I heard there was a cut master on board, but he was just a seasick old man. Cut itself is really useful. Yep, it'll be handy. You should go see him too. Smell ya. Smell ya? Bro. Yuck, shouldn't have looked. It's puke. I feel hideous. Dan rubbed the captain's back. Yo, wait, how are you a captain and you're getting seasick, bro? Thank you, I feel much better now. Do you want to see my hidden cut technique? Yeah. I can show you my prized cut technique if I weren't so ill. I know. Here, you have this hidden machine, thank you. Alright, chat. I gotta pick an HM slave. You know what? To be honest, cut's not so bad. What's cut? 50 power? You put it on a normal type Pokemon, it's stab. So it's, what, 75 power? Not bad. Not terrible. Strength is better, though. In fact, I might benefit from... Yo, peace! Look at that, chat. W. So who can I teach? I'm going to teach it to Paris. Let me go whip out Paris. Chat, let's go beat Lieutenant Surge. All right. Chat, we ready? I'm pretty sure we're going to sweep Surge. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to sweep Surge pretty quick. Oh, that's the wrong way. Let's see it, chat. Oh, I forgot. This is an annoying puzzle, too. Who's leading? Is it Anime Nerd? Good. That's the one we're doing. Let me fight these guys first. I'm a lightweight, but I'm good with electricity. What does that mean? Voltorb. Yeah, it always does 20 damage. Man, he should have used Sonic Boom again. He does 3 damage. Bro does 3 damage without it. Oh. Oh, baby. You shouldn't have. Ha 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 ha. He can light the weight? I guess. How does a sonic boom miss? Like, don't you just hear it everywhere? Man, he gave me 1,000 smacks, chat. All right, let me see. Hold on. We got a power over here. This battle. There's no place for a kid, not even if you're good. Well, then how do I get the gym badge, bro? Your name's Dwayne? Oh, no. Dig. Oh, not this. Chat. This is terrible. It's gonna keep using double team. I'm glad it used quick attack. Never mind, we're good. Yeah, I'm real glad it used quick attack. Ow, hey! Don't just hit me like that, bro. Just slam it into me. Yeah, man. I think Anime Nerd is about to sweep this gym. You know what's crazy? If I can go buy Fire Blast, Anime Nerd might sweep the next gym, too. But now that I like Erica's gym, now that I actually think about it. If I get Fire Blast, I'm ditching Double Kick. Let me go fight this guy. Yo, guy, fight me. When I was in the army, Lieutenant Surge was my strict CO. Oh, okay, okay. He was a hard taskmaster. I see. Gentleman Tucker. Why don't y'all have more Magnemites that I can one-tap? Veggie evolved into Ivysaur? W Ivysaur. I'm gonna use a potion real fast, chat. Alright, let's do this puzzle. Okay, so it is either the north or this one. I just checked this one, so let me check this one. W. All right. Well, chat, it's Lieutenant Surge time. Hey, kid, what do you think you're doing here? Kicking your cheeks, bud. That's right. Sparky wants to learn Double Team. I don't use it, but if you want to, do it. Voltorb. Dig. That dude did, what, 3 damage to me? Do I teach Sparky Double Team? If you want to use it, it just raises your evasiveness. That's all. Like that. So I might miss. But I didn't. Well, chat, this guy is he's kind of a pushover, chat. Oh no. I said that, and now I'm gonna miss the Raichu and just have to sit here and deal with Double Team spam. Please hit it and kill it in one hit. Please. Oh, yes! Double Team these nuts! Level 24 Raichu. Easy. Level 27 Nidoqueen. Anime Nerd is literally the main character of this anime right now. You're the real deal, kid. Fine then. Take the Thunder Badge. Thanks. The Thunder Badge cranks up your Pokemon's speed. It also lets your Pokemon fly lightning quick anytime, kid. You're special. Kid, take this. Thanks. Shockwave. Teach it to an electric Pokemon. Yeah. So, I'm pretty sure Shockwave hits everything. Is a 60 base power? Yeah. I might teach that to Pikachu. Yeah, I might teach that to Pikachu. All right. Let's go heal. Best sound ever is the Pokemon healing sound. All right, chat, let me think. We gotta do the Diglett. Wait, who is? Whoa! Who are you? It's me, one of Professor Oak's. Did you meet the other aide? I had a package for Professor. He said he'd be looking around Route 2. Let's go look for him. Oh yeah, that's so. We gotta go to the Route 2 area. So chat, we gotta go through the Diglett's tunnel. I'm actually gonna trade up Ivysaur in here. Also, we gotta go that way too, but I'll do that after I come back. Or you can catch a Doug trio in here though. They're like level 30, so you gotta watch out. Yeah. Oh, it's a Diglett! Magnitude! Oh my god! You know what, you little bastard? Yo, quit this! Why are you causing earthquakes? Ooh, that's perfect. Actually, chat, hold on. We got it. I'm gonna use the Great Ball on the Doug trio if I find it. W Diglett. Chat, anybody want to be a Diglett? It's a female Diglett. Don't ask me how I can tell. I guess they have weird noses. I don't know. Lives about 1 yard underground where it feeds on plant roots. It sometimes appears above ground. Is that... Wait, above ground. Is that supposed to be separated? I guess underground isn't. Is above ground one word? Me? Alright, Abby, it's all you. It's... Abby. Done. It's Abby. Let's keep going, chat. Oh. Don't you be magnitude 8ing again. It also has the gender symbol. Yeah, they do that. Oh, for names, yeah. There's a few symbols I think you could do for names. It's a long-ass tunnel, chat. It's a long one. Ivysaur about to level up, too. So that's good. Yes. Okay. So now we're out here. You can trade an Abra for a Mr. Mime. Cut outside of battle. Yeah. Is this where you trade? No. Let me come back. Also, Mr. Mime pretty good, dude. Is this where Professor Oak's aid is? Yo, aid, what's up? Hey. I got it. So this chat, you get flash. You can use in the dark cave. I'm gonna say there's an item down here. Got the ether. All right, let's go up real fast, chat. I wonder if I can go get another Nidoran female and trade it for a Nidoran male. Right? Does this takes me to Viridian, or does I don't think so. This takes me to Pewter, doesn't it? Because we just bypassed Viridian Forest. Yeah, we're in Pewter now. Let me go see if I can grab another Nidoran male real fast. Or Nidoran female. Watch me just run into a Nidoran male. It's a 1% catch rate over here. I passed it. Let's see. Hold on. Yo, another jiggle! Put it to sleep first. That's right. I'm gonna throw a ball, just see if I can catch a chat. I'll pick the best one. And then I'll name the better one, Gene. Oh no. Where my hair's red and so am I, there you go. It's still solo level? That doesn't really mean much. Once I get the experience share, I can just throw it on there. If I want to use a Wigglytuff. I'm gonna do one more, chat. I'll try one more ball. Hopefully I can get it. I got it. I'm just gonna leave this one in the box. Okay, give me a Nidoran female. That's not it. That's a Pidgey. So you can get all the Evos that require them? Yeah. That's why I said I don't want to get a better Nidoran female. I don't want to get another, like, you know what I was talking before? I don't want to have to get another Nidoran female. I'm happy with my Nidoqueen. Here we go. And I can trade this for a Nidoran male. And he'll have boosted experience. So then I could just go ahead and get a Nidoking. And not worry about it. You know? Cool. All right, let's go. We go back. Does it matter which fossil I pick? Yeah. So do you want Kabuto or do you want Almanite? You can get Kabutops or Omastar, but you can only get one of them. Both of them are rock and water type. One of them is a special attacker. One of them is a physical attacker. If you want the bulky special attacker, or if you want the special attacker, go with the Helix Fossil. If you want the physical attacker, go with the Dome Fossil. Both of them are alright. Ow! No. Not this. So here's the thing, chat. Fuck. If I hit this Doug Trio, it's dead. Right? Now what do? I got both fossils. You pick the one you want. Once you beat the nerd, you either get the Dome Fossil or the Helix Fossil. It'll ask you, like it'll ask you, are you sure you want the Dome Fossil? Or so you can look and see which one's which. Oh man, this guy's gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't he? What do I do now? You just wait. You have to, so when you get to Cinnabar Island, you can go into the Pokemon lab and they'll revive it for you. But for now, you just wait. Oh, you know what, chat? I just realized something. I have to go back to Pewter City. I have to get Aerodactyl. I have to get the... Oh, leaving the cave, just go to the left, yeah. Just go the path that's there. Yeah, I was just about to say, Witchy, I gotta go get Aerodactyl. I gotta go back. All right. So I'm gonna name Doug Trio Abacus Maximus. I don't know if it'll fit. How about this? Abacus Maximus. Maximus. There. Also, it's worth decent experience if you beat it in a fight. Yeah, I almost forgot to get the old Amber, chat. Oh, bro's got Arena Trap. This ain't good. I'm about to get hit. Well, I mean, I could always use one of these. Yuck. I can't be too upset about it, though. It's decent experience, and it's easy to one-tap them with Vine Whip. Oh, that's right. I evolve into Venusaur at 32, not Ivysaur at 14. I forgot. Instead of 36, it's 32. Chat, do I get the item finder in here? Where do I get the item finder? Can't remember. Listen, I need to share a secret with someone. I think this chunk of amber contains Pokemon DNA. It would be a shattering scientific breakthrough if Pokemon could be resurrected from it. But my colleagues just ignore what I have to say. So I have a favor to ask. I want you to get this examined at the Pokemon lab somewhere. Okay. Thanks for bestowing upon me some stuff. Chat, I'm going to go buy a repel, actually. That way I'm not stuck fighting Diglets left and right. Sweet. Chat, I'm so hungry. All right, repel time, baby. That's why I bought 2 of them, chat. All right. And last but not least, this area. Should be able to take out most of the dudes over here. Let's do this, but don't cheat. Oh, I'm not going to cheat. Don't worry. Another Ekans. I'm kind of glad I got it with the Intimidate there. Because I'm going to tag out to Anime Nerd. Don't do this to me, please. I've got so much to give. Dig. Awesome. Chat, this area is super simple. Also, you catch Drowsy over here. So, win, lose, or draw. It's the gambler. Oh, no. He's going to gamble, dude. Hugo. Yo, he's got a Poliwag. Hey, actually, Andrew, I can look in my Pokedex now to see where Poliwag is. I could tell you. Let me look at this fight. Or after this fight. Right there. So, once you get the good rod, you can catch Poliwag. It looks like in the Safari Zone in Fuchsia as well, if you fish in Fuchsia City. You can go back to Cerulean and fish there. All that route where Bill's house is, you could fish there. So that's where you get Poliwag. If you fish in Viridian City, you could go fish in Cerulean City north, like where, you know where that like stretch of grass is after the Nugget Bridge? Right over there. In between, what looks like what looks like, Saffron and Vermilion City. So that route, I'll show you the route that I'm about to take. Here. Or Fuchsia City. Fuchsia City might be better, though. Oh, good. The repel's effect wore off. So, like, if you come in here. If you fish here. North of this. Right out here. Where do I get that? I am pretty sure you get the good rod. Let me show you. Hold on. Where's the map? You get the good rod over here. So after you beat Lieutenant Surge, you're going to go and you're going to beat Erica at Celadon City. Then you're going to end up coming back to Lavender Town, or you're going to go this way. I recommend if you want Poliwhirl, you come back to Lavender Town. You're going to have to wake up a Snorlax. Because you can fight Koga after you fight Sabrina, or before you could fight Sabrina first and then Koga. It depends on what order you want to do it. You get the old rod from here though, I'm pretty sure, right? Farfetch'd? Yeah, actually I do have a Spearow. Hold on, chat, let me trade for this Farfetch'd. Where's the old rod at? I think the old rod's here. Yeah, this guy gives you the old rod. You can only catch Magikarp with it, though. I need to get lots of badges just to get it? Kinda. But I mean, like, think about it this way. I still haven't encountered any water Pokemon. And I have 3 badges. Like, I haven't been able to catch any other water Pokemon in the game, other than a Magikarp. So you have to think, like, you know? You don't really have another option other than getting your starter. Wait, Spearow's in my party, isn't it? Yo, is this guy's name still Ducks? Yo, later, Spearow. Game Boy Advanced! I collect Game Boys. Chat, I love Game Boys. Ba-na-na-na. Sting? Alright, well, Sting is here. I love the SP. So, when I was younger, I loved the SP. But now, holding the SP is fucking atrocious because you have to hold it like this. As an adult, you got these big ol' hands. So, holding the original Advance is just more comfortable now, to me. I have, I think, 2 Game Boy SPs. And I have a few Game Boy Advanceds. And it's just more comfortable to hold them wide than it is like, you know? Okay, chat, let's go do this over here. Well, I'll knock out these trainers real fast. And then, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna catch a Drowsy. And then we're gonna head back up to Cerulean City, and I think I'll call it there. Because I'm hungry. And I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. Big meaty claws? Yeah. Do we go to the right for a Sandshrew? I'm outside. Oh, you go down. You can talk to those guys. They'll teach you either a Mega Punch or Mega Kick. If you want to use it. I didn't use it. But if you won't be able to get back up until you get to where I just am. I just was. But yeah, you go down for Sandshrew. I'm not gonna be able to hurt this guy. I don't know why I even tried. Well, it's a good thing he made me confused, because I'm gonna swap. Go Mortal Fire. Mortal needs some experience. So in the wrong way? No. No, you have to go down through the, like, over those ledges in order to get there anyway. You're not going the wrong way. Those two, like, that area that you go and talk to those guys, you can't get back up there until you get here. You can always go back to the grass patch where Sandshrew is. Even if you get to Cerulean City, just go back to the left and down just a second, and you'll see it. It's like right there. If I could fly back there, I would show you. I don't have fly yet, though. No, you ain't going the wrong way. You're going the right way. Here, I'm going to swap out. Mortal needs to level up. I found it. There you go. Get you a good one. Catch a few of them. You know what I mean? So you can look at their natures and stuff. I think for Sandshrew, you want less special attack and more speed. Or more, or less special attack, more special, whichever, you know, whichever you're looking for. Oh no, Mortal Fire is about to get poisoned again, huh? No, it used Peck. Okay. I catch one and reset? No, I'll just catch a bunch of them. Unless you don't want to waste the Pokeballs, actually. Yeah, no, do it your way. Ooh! Nidorino. Uh-oh. This is going to be tough. Oh, never mind. I thought Nidorino was going to do a lot more damage to me. Then I realized these guys are like pre-Lieutenant Surge, like, battles. Sweet. What's up, old dude? Competition, I can't get enough. Well, alright. Shit. Man, is begging for an ass whooping. I guess I'm gonna use Slam. Dang. No! Why the poison? It's always fucking Mortal. Why? Oh my god. It's always poison with you, Mortal. You are the only Pokemon I've had that's gotten poisoned. Why are you always getting poisoned? I thought you were supposed to look for poisons in water. No! Gambler got retconned to just gamer. Yeah, they realized it wasn't good for kids to be exposed to gambling. Mortal is poisoned again. Oh, this is an electrician. I need to swap to Anime Nerd. I'm in Cerulean. There you go. Magnemite. Double kick this Magnemite to death. Anime Nerd is just look at the experience, just doing it. Magneton. Uh-oh. No, never mind. It's good. It's good. We're fine. X defend. Careful, I'm laying down some cables. All right. What are they laying down cables to? This little rest station? Oh, no. Shoot. We gotta swap. A level 21 Magnemite? Bro, what? That's all you have? Alright, chat, let's see it. We got 3 more battles, I think. Don't I get a stone over here, or do I get a nugget? I can't remember. I think I'm going to trade out Thundershock for Shockwave. I don't have an antidote, do I? No. I don't. This is a problem, chat. Mortal's getting taken down. Oh! Well, there that goes. Just not enemy nerd again. Double kick just goes hard. Here we go. Because I got another set of trainers I gotta fight before I go into the dark cave where I fight even more trainers. I almost wonder if I should, no, I won't be able to catch anything with the old rod. I was gonna say, I almost wonder if I should get a water type. But I really don't have options. You know? Where do I catch a slowpoke, I wonder? Excuse me. Let's take a look. Oh. Okay. I wonder if I just fish it. Yo, what up, pimp? Yes. Oh, no! Chat, this is a travesty. I have only caught 27 Pokemon. Not the 30 required. Chat, do I have a revive? No, I don't have a revive. Dang. Okay, well, we do battle. What's wrong? I need 30 Pokemon to get the item finder. I only have 27 right now. Well, actually, I could go get a Nidoran male. Now that I think about it. So I'll have 28. I gotta catch a Drowsy here. I'd be able to do this. Hold on. I could evolve, well, no. I only have one more Moonstone. Alright, this should be the last trainer. I have never won before. Don't worry, you're gonna lose again. Easy Vulpix, easy Growlithe. I'm trying to think of the quickest way to get this. Oh no, it's not required. It just kind of helps you find items. It's not a required thing. There's an escape rope. Cool. Alright, let's find his Drowsy, chat. Oh, cool, a Drowsy. Chat, who wants to be drowsy? I shouldn't kill it with a double kick. I'm gonna say drowsy kind of bulky. You needed to get the lefties under Snorlax. You can't just click. You know what I mean? Arg. Oh! Wait, I'm weak to that. Oh! That's fine. I'm not attacking Yan. I'm gonna throw up. Oh, hello, Mankey. There you go. Get you a Mankey. Cool. Got a drowsy. No one wants to be drowsy? Oh, okay. All right. All right. Chat, no one wants to be drowsy. You know what? If somebody wants to be drowsy, I could just name you at Lavender Town. All right. So I got drowsy. Is there another Pokemon over here? There's sand. I got a Sandshrew. Don't need a Sandshrew. But I'm already a Weedle. Yo, what level does Spearow evolve in FireRed and LeafGreen? What level does Spearow evolve in FireRed and LeafGreen? Ugh, 20. No, thank you. There's got to be a way I can do this. Fairly easily. Let's come back over here, chat. There's gotta be a way I could. I mean, I have another Moonstone. But then I would have to wait to get a Nidoking, which, I mean, again, I'm gonna use my Nidoqueen, so I'm not entirely concerned. What level is my Metapod? 5? Ick. Lonely nature, huh? You're 5 as well, yeah. Ugh. But it's just a pain because continue box operations? No. Actually, yeah, hold on. I gotta withdraw my Nidoran female. Okay, let's go trade this Nidoran female, chat. I'm trying to think, like, maybe I could check on my Magikarp to see if it's ready to evolve. Right? There's nothing out here I missed, right? I don't think so. I think I've got everything over here. I don't know why thank you was just held, Sammy. That's weird. Did that cost you money? I got money. I'm not worried about the money. The thing is, I wonder if it's already level 20 though. That's the question, is if it's already there. There's a Mr. Mime trade? There is. Oh, you're right. Shit. It's back at Pewter City. I'm gonna have to trade Nana. Nana Kiwifish is getting traded for a Mr. Mime. Is this Abra any good? Oh, yeah, this Abra is going. Chat, let me buy some repels real fast. I don't want to have to fight 500 dudes. I also gotta sell my Stardust and stuff, right? Actually, I'm gonna buy one more. Oh, and let me get some of these. My fucking 10 of them, dude. Mortal is inevitably gonna become poisoned. So I bought 10 of them. Bold Nature Abra, not good. Alright, let's go get this Mr. Mime. Chat, what was another trade? Spearow for the Farfetch'd. Nidoran female for a Nidoran male. Jinx. Jinx is another. Well, I mean one that I don't think I've passed another one, right? This ain't. Is this the Mr. Mime house? This is Mr. Mime house. Yeah. Is Jinx is the female Mr. Mime? Who knows? Yo, Reillyan? Game Boy Advanced! No, there's no Mrs. Mime. There's Mime Jr., Mr. Rhyme, and Mr. Mime. Mimeon? Alright. Is this Mr. Mime any good? Timid nature. I mean, this Mr. Mime's alright, chat. What? Yo! Chat, what you think about keeping that Mr. Mime? Yeah, there are female Mr. Mimes. Well, okay, it's 2026, all right? Check your privilege. Just kidding. Okay, so we got the Mr. Mime. We got the Nidoran male. So I'm at 27. Actually, I think I have 30, chat. Hold on. Am I at 30? Ah, I'm at 29. What? Hold on. I gotta be missing something. Oh, did I not do the trade yet? I don't think I did the trade yet. Hold on. I didn't do this trade yet, chat. Oh, wrong way. I want the item finder, because you can find items in here, too. Yo, thank you for liking the stream. I appreciate it. Man, thank you guys for spamming the hearts and the likes and stuff. It does help the metrics. So I genuinely do appreciate it. Sweet. Here we go. Sage is that little girl's name. What is this guy's name? Mr. Nito? Mr. Nito, bro. Hold on, wait a minute. What item do you have? A tiny mushroom? Thank you. What is it? What is your lonely nature? Chat, what's lonely? Hold on. Lonely nature in Pokemon. Increases attack but decreases defense. I mean, that ain't so bad, right? Fucking Mr. Nito, bro. Oh, wait, no, I gotta go back. I gotta go get the item finder. We've gotta go get it, chat. That way I could find the item in this tunnel. Is that decent for a Nidoking? So this is the thing, Squishy. Wrong button. Generally, you never want to skimp out on your defenses, ever. Like, you never want a minus defense stat. Even if you don't train it for defense, you almost never want to get rid of your defenses. But with Nidoking, Nidoking can be a mixed attacker or a special attacker or a physical attacker. It all depends on what type moves you teach it. I will tell you in this, Nidoking is a better special attacker for everything other than Earthquake. Because Earthquake is crazy strong and it's ground type, so it gets the same type attack boost. Other than that, Nidoking can learn Thunderbolt, it can learn Thunder, it can learn Fire Blast, it can learn Blizzard, it can learn Ice Beam, it can learn Surf. Like, it can learn so many good special attacking moves that a lot of people just go with special attack for it. So you can do physical attack, it's just, you would rather, in this case, if you want a good mixed attacker, you would rather sack speed. You would rather go with like a Brave Nature or what's the low speed, high special attack? Calm? I can't remember. You would rather go with one of those. But, that being said, this ain't competitive. So, I'd still train this shit. Yeah, I gathered 30. W item finder. So chat, I'm gonna register this. Hold on. Tauros is also OP if you train the right skills. Tauros is you just need adamant nature for Tauros. Tauros is normal type, and normal is a physical type in this game. Tauros has absolutely insane speed and fucking insane attack for a normal type Pokemon. So if you teach that like Hyper Beam, if you teach it Body Slam, like any physical move, Tauros is an absolute machine of destruction in this. Like, honestly, in Gen 4, Tauros took a nerf. Because, you know. Because of the physical special split for moves. His name's Soldozer because it's male? Cool. Alright, chat, let's go check on a Magikarp. I lied. You might be able to get a Jigglypuff out here, can't you? Do I want him? Which Jolly Nature? That ain't bad. That's pretty good. Chat, do I want him? He's level 11. So we were level 16. He'll have tackle. No. No, I don't want him. I'm gonna pass. Keep Pez. I didn't know that. What, Tauros? It's, well, so remember, the physical special split is a move, like, so here, let me show you what I'm talking about. Your Pokemon will have different stats for physical and special, but the typing is governed in Gen 1 through 3. So electric is a special only. Normal is physical. Fire is special. Grass is special. Fighting is physical. Ground is physical. Like, there are no special attacking ground moves. There are no special attacking fighting moves in Gen 3. The moves themselves are what got the split, not the stats. The stats happened, I think, with Gen 3 as far as Pokemon go. Special no longer governs special defense as well. So, consider that. Alright, chat, let's go get a bike. Ding, ding. W bicycle, chat. Man, the item finder was short-lived. If I do say so myself. Ooh. All right, chat. Did I heal my Pokemon? Yeah. I think it's a good place to save the game. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. 30 Pokemon, 3 badges. I'll probably stream tomorrow. Let me see, hold on. I want to see if Christine works tomorrow. No, actually, she's on. Wait, what's tomorrow? What's today? She does work tomorrow. Chat, I'm probably going to stream tomorrow. I'll probably start at noon again, or 10, whenever I wake up. How about that? Man, thank you guys. Thank you everybody who tipped. Thank you everybody who cheered. Thank you to the subs, the resubs, the gifters of subs, the memberships on YouTube. Welcome to the new followers. If you're new here, be sure to subscribe on YouTube. I'm not streaming on Twitch today. I might dual stream on Twitch tomorrow. I don't know. I just don't think Pokemon does good on Twitch. It does. I'm trying to reset my algorithm on YouTube to go from Dead by Daylight. So thanks for all that help. No problem. I'll probably start streaming at like either 11 or noon tomorrow. I'm Eastern time, so you know. But yeah, guys, thank you again. I will, I'll see you tomorrow, chat. Have a good night. Love, peace, chicken grease. I'm done. Thanks for hanging out for almost 7 hours. More Pokemon tomorrow. W.